Let's do this. Today was supposed to be a stream on a different game, but for whatever reason, I can't get what I need to be able to prepare for that. So I'm gonna do what I had planned to do Friday and do the Genshin stream instead. What's up, everybody? My name is KRAI Mom. Welcome back to some more Genshin Impact. But also, we're gonna have to make this the final stream of the exploration and everything. So my goal today is to basically clean up whatever I can on the map. So this stream probably gonna be pretty long. Whatever world quests I haven't done, we're gonna do them all. I'm gonna try to get the last little bit of the oculi and then use them, stuff like that. I want to start preparing the second account so I can at least do my special stream for that because I want to do my special stream for that. But yeah, so tomorrow on Sunday there will be a stream on a different game that I had absolutely positively no intention of expecting to make because I'm still trying to finish up the Sakura of Rise of Ruin playthrough, which technically the playthrough isn't even finishing on this next one anyways, but for what I plan to do for the playlist and everything, that's what I plan to do. So, yeah. As for this, I'm a bit taken aback because on one hand, I'm in a situation where I'm pretty sure I probably won't be able to ever hope to be able to continue the Genshin Impact playthrough in the future. It's starting to look more grim. And that's just the bottom line for people who understand what I'm saying, anyways. So we're gonna enjoy what we can enjoy left. So, yeah, we got world quests. I'm gonna finish up whatever world quests are left. We're doing it for other things. Okay,
I just got a
there we
really
go.
bad toothache. Why? Enough up.
All right, stop it. So as usual, not, streaming this game every day is starting to actually kind of upset me a bit because I've missed out on more Traveler Tales. But we have something on the map today. Nefer decided to return. It definitely is a return situation, believe it or not, because she appeared like weeks ago, days ago. But yeah, there is one for Lauma over here, which is interesting. There was an anecdote for somebody else the other day, but it makes me sad. If I ever see Skirk appear as an anecdote, I will do a stream. And I'm not joking when I say that. I will stream when I see her as an anecdote. I don't care. I'm not skipping Skirk.
Accelerating.
Wait, I don't need to do this, do I? Also, I need to check the mic quality. The mic quality is in a weird spot. Okay, we can get a little bit out. Reza was capped when I got on this morning, which was very tragic. I
Ad
thought
Astra.
about doing stuff before streaming right now. Originally, I was gonna stream about another hour or two for now, but I don't want to do that. So we need to make some progress. I don't know if this is gonna help. Is this good enough? I have no idea. Still feels far away. Because make it this close, it ends up not sounding right at all. It sucks because there's nothing I can really do about it. It's like the best I can do, really. Yeah. I mean, at least it sounds a little bit better. Alright, so still stated outside outbreak period. It now takes me 2 days to really get 5 condensed now, which sucks. But doesn't really matter when it feels better to do these now. I don't know when I'm gonna do that Genshin clip. I haven't even bothered to go edit my other things because I really need a couple of days to really unwind my mindset. Because I mean, I talked about this in former stream leading up to like, I mean, I should say leading up. Everything started when PS4 was set to be discontinued from Genshin, but Genshin was discontinued from PS4. The timing for that was really, really bad because that's when I started hearing the worst shit going on in politics, and it's made me scared for my life every single waking day. And I still think I should probably save this for its own video because I will have to make a video on this. But I'll probably wait till after I've done stuff on my second account, so that probably won't be for weeks upon weeks. I hope. It's already bad enough I have to worry about like with dude, it's crazy. With the economy being as bad as it is right now, it doesn't help when we got discontinuation
Show no
of
mercy. I'm going in. Shut.
got discontinue
Pyroclastic surge.
for Windows 10, which I can't get a new computer. So price are not being looked upon nicely, favorably. It's honestly a problem. Like it actually is problematic. I should probably change my team for this.
Get to work. Teamwork is dreamwork. You
Can't
two.
do
Time
this
to
way.
wrap from the sky.
What I do wrong? Whatever.
Try and
I will have to try the ear sounds. I just moved my mic quality again. Oh, this sucks. This sucks.
kerplunk. Yeah. Ding dong water light of the blazing sun.
Okay. For just crit rate ER. Mm, I don't know if I want to use a Frowser or not. This is definitely giving a lot for this.
Bring it. Go claw! Look, Gary! Wrath from the skies!
Wow. That I have to roll that. I don't really need a HP goblet like that for real, but wow. Okay. I definitely have to roll that. Double crit ER is like the only way I'd actually care about an HP goblet anyways.
Chew on this! Ding dong! Light of the blazing sun!
You know, that reminds me. How close are we to getting the feather? I think we're really close if I were to use some fragiles today instead of waiting to get it. Do I want to do that? I'm pretty sure we're like 2 or 3 fragiles away. But there's still some condensed we can get right now. And since I plan to stream until I finish up the map of every world quest that's left, I could just come back to it later. It's kind of what I'm thinking. It really sucks that I selectively play the game like this because like there's so many traveler tales that I keep missing. At least did the first one for Lauma that showed up on the map today, so I guess there's that. There was another one for Ino yesterday I didn't do. There was one for Nefa as well the other day. I don't know if I want a Strombugs. Part of me kind of wants the Strombugs. Why do I want a Strombugs though? Huh, I guess there is some point to doing this one because crit rate on it. Give me all the crit rate. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Damn it. Still pretty good. Seriously, crit rate? That's so much crit rate. Oh, right, that. Seeing that is kind of jarring, man. After I got this exact type of piece on an attack sans that is on my skirk right now, it's kind of crazy seeing this. I guess I have to try these. I don't want a piece with just crit rate. Ugh. Do I want to do that? I don't want a piece with just crit rate on it. Pieces that just have ER. I do want to try them. If it gave ER once, I'd care about keeping it. God damn it. Okay. Okay. Hey! Oh, oh, that's nice. Okay. That's exactly the type of piece I wanted. Oh, that's such a good piece. Oh, that's such a good piece. I'll hold on to this guy. I will probably get Llama one day. I can't even say in the future because there's just no guarantee when I'll come back to Genshin in the future. I'll likely miss a couple patches. I likely probably won't be here for most of the patch cycle. I might even miss the summer event. The only thing I hope for is I at least get the pull for one of the characters I'm looking forward to pulling before this is gone. Damn, wait, this piece is actually cracked. Wait a second. Oh, this piece is cracked. Is there even a purpose to keeping this one? I don't know about keeping these, but she doesn't really need this. 'Cause that's just extra. Alright, we do have an HP goblet that needs to be looked at. Um, that was the type of piece I wanted way in the past for Cookie. I wanted a piece like that. But now I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah, I don't know if I would want to do that now. Maybe that was my second account of thinking. Wait, then what can I do with that? Aim is still decently high. My base aim was lower on this anyways. Now a player like this could use I could reach a thousand EM still with this build, but then I'm focusing HP. HP is higher, EM is higher. George HP based on her max HP. I don't care about that really. This was something I wanted way in the past for her. Hmm. What an interesting artifact. Imagining if it went into EM one more time. This would have been perfect, actually. It makes me sad that it didn't end up perfect. If this rolls well enough, this could also be good. Oh, I just remembered. There is a reason for me to keep rolling these. Or I have a reason to actually Strombox, I mean. Because of this piece. I'm having a hard time thinking about getting rid of that. If I had one on this set, it'd be easy to hold on to it. I just don't know what to do with this. Wow, the conversion is amazing. I really wish it didn't roll like that. It's like, it's still good for her to have this. It just sucked that it didn't give me crit rate. If it went to crit rate at least twice, I wouldn't have a problem with this. 2 crit rate, 1 ER, and I'd be satisfied. Because it's not like it needs 13 crit rate. It's the only reason why I'm using that piece. I don't want to go for stat efficiency like that. But I guess I should roll all these other ones that have crit rate ER. Getting to a point I'm having to get rid of my more specific pieces. I'm at that point, to be honest. I'll do this. I'll try 16. Yeah, it's it. What's up, homie? Oh yeah, we did get a crit circle today, didn't we? Damage. Don't know about that. How's it going? At the mercy of what's going on in my life. I guess I'm okay. Oh yeah, I didn't send it to Discord yet, have I? This piece is really nice. Mm, Do I want to try that? I kind of don't want to. HP, attack, defense. Do I really care about rolling this? Nah. Alright, I haven't checked the flowers yet. I don't want her keeping that piece. Oh, I do have that piece, which is nice. Just noted that she her Sokka with her tail that slides down. Oh, the robot thing that's attached to her bag. I forget exactly what we call them. Do I want to roll this? I guess since I left it, I probably should. I'll try one more time. Okay, it's dead. Do I dare try 4-line single crit pieces? I want to, but I kind of don't want to because I don't know if I'll ever get a DPS for this set, so I don't want to just roll every piece I have. All I care about is crit rate, because it's not like I'm trying to make her do damage, but she's looking kind of good now. I mean, it didn't take much to like make a build for her, really. Yeah, maybe because I just never built Noelle, and I don't know if I ever will. Hmm. I mean, I'm kind of sad about the way the build looks. It's not like she needs a mess ton of ER, but I don't want to keep the circling. I was afraid of that. You know what sucks? This would be good for somebody. It's just not that somebody I'm thinking about. EM would be cool if it was a EM Goblin. Not having EM subset, but I don't know. I really don't know if I want to keep that. I guess I'll think about these like single crit ones that have like these good subsets. It kind of makes me want to try them, but not on this set. If it was on this set, it makes me want to try it, but I don't know. I don't feel like rushing that out. Part of me keeps thinking I should wait. Well, for what it's worth, her build is more than complete. If I give her more ER though, she would be better. Very nice. Do I dare try that? Whatever. That's kind of tough. That's a tough call for me to make because that would mean I'm aiming to try to replace a piece that's on Huto because like Huto the one that can really benefit from it. Crit damage, crit rate. God damn it. I don't need that. I don't need that at all. Fuck. If it was crit damage instead of that, I'd probably been more tempted. Bruh. Okay. Um, damn it. I said if it didn't go into crit damage the last time, I wouldn't keep it. And then it gave me crit damage. It's actually good. God dang it. Alright. I really didn't need that. Now, this piece is competing with this. You're probably like, well, it doesn't look like it would be hard for it to beat if it went into 1020 with, you know, the 4 crit rolls or whatever. This is like a reroll target. The thing is about something like this. So I don't know who else really wants it, because for doing HP Sands stuff, kind of hard to find purpose on HP Sands right now. Unless I'm giving it to Hootah, that's all I can think about. That's cool. I still need to reroll this. There's still 2 more feathers we can get this patch, I think. If I'm not mistaken. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna be close. I might use a fragile. I'll probably try to do everything else in the stream first before we go back there, and I'll see from there, I guess. We unlock the second part of the completion progress. Alright, can make another artifact. Another fragile. Thinking about doing it now, but I think I should probably wait on that. So for now, we can do the 2 Traveler's Tale stuff, and then we can go around the map and do some world quests. We still have to go back over here. We did the world quest over here last time, which was nice. I don't remember if there was world quests on this side. I don't think so. There's 2 world quests over here, though. Apparently there was something over here, but oh no, it was over here by the statue. Yeah, there was something over here. Then there was the other world quest for that kid that was on this side, the Frostman Enclave. So yeah, there's no more oculi, but I'll probably try to do all the chests that I see on the map, maybe. Cause this type of chest, they need to apply this to the entire map, bro. Oh right, there is a world quest over here. There's also a world quest over here. I just remembered there is a world quest on this side too. I thought I had more world quests than the other ones, I think. So she's in the flagship. Okay. Go pay a visit to Nefer, I guess.
Rev the engine!
This is the second one. It's actually sick. I think the first one that Nefer appeared in, we only did the very first iteration, but there was another time that she appeared and I didn't do it. I think that was when she was actually in her office again. At least we did the one on stream where she was talking to Dory. That was interesting. Well, now she's in here, in the flagship. So, wonder when these chests will be available for me to open. There she is. She's talking to Yelan? She's in her new outfit. Wow. I didn't think I'd see both these women here together. Wow.
A base of dandelion wine, aged for 25 years. 1/7 part bittersweet liqueur, filled halfway with fizzy zaytun peach pop.
All 3 of those ingredients are fairly sugary. It'll have a lovely sweet aftertaste, even a little too cloying. A spoonful of salt and half a spoon of powdered summer orchid leaf should cut through the sweetness in a way that's clear but not overpowering.
I can imagine it now. A delightfully layered flavor.
It's all down to the seasonings you sent me, Lady Nefer. Otherwise, I'd have no idea how to mix up a cocktail that so befits KRAI.
Just a little gift. I'm glad you liked it. I'll be happy to send more when you run out.
Many thanks. Though I think 1 taste is enough where these seasonings are concerned. Besides, you sent so much I could hardly finish it by my lonesome.
Okay, how long have y'all known each other? I gotta know, bro, because this is way too intriguing. I know people like made memes instantly when they saw Nefer was like green Yelan, and people have literally went with that, and they're still going with that even.
And my colleagues aren't accustomed to these flavors, so I can't even share around. I'm afraid they'll end up sitting on a shelf, going to waste.
Can't say I'm surprised your colleagues at Liyue's Ministry of Civil Affairs aren't too keen. I wouldn't expect the flavors of KRAI to be their cup of tea. Though, from what I've seen, might I presume that we've won you over?
It, it Nefer trying to tell us something here. She's trying to work out a bit here, huh?
I wouldn't go that far,
Oh, there's the
though it's
travel.
not like I dislike the food here. It's good to try new things occasionally.
Nefer and Yelan, are they discussing something secret? I better steer clear just in case I end up causing
I
trouble.
love your attitude. You'd make a great businesswoman. It would be nice if everyone from the Ministry of Civil Affairs were like you.
Come on now, are we going to do this song and dance every time I drop by? Stop fixating on the ministry. Never mind them. Have you managed to carve out a single foothold in Liyue after all these years?
All these years, what is going on here?
You know what they say over there. A journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. If I don't test the waters, how will I ever know?
Don't waste your energy. No matter how long those claws of yours are, you're never getting them stuck into Liyue.
Okay.
Is that a warning?
It's advice.
Oh God, what is this? They got a feud going on here.
Long claws, you say? I wouldn't think myself so formidable. There's barely a handful of people I have any influence over at all. I can only really think of one young girl who listens to what I say. But she's not the brightest.
Oh, don't
And I
say that about
spend more
Yehuda.
time looking after her than getting any help.
Oh, really? Then I guess that painter who fishes in Dihua Marsh, and that apprentice who makes tofu in Chingsa Village, and that guy who wants to work at Wanmin Restaurant. All these people who mysteriously appeared in Liyue. I guess you have no idea who they are?
Many people pass through Liyue Harbor every day. Far too many to count. How could I possibly know every last one of these enigmatic nobodies?
Jesus.
Though I must say, your memory is quite impressive. Your colleagues must sleep easily knowing they have you to lean on.
I wonder about that.
Why, thank you. Though with you around, nothing is ever easy. I can only say that there's never a boring day.
Is that so? Surely your workload has lightened now that you're far from the ministry? If you've got time for another drink, I'd be more than happy to mix you one.
Mm,
Here's to a relaxing day for us both.
mm. Something about this. There's just something about this. I'd love to know the context, but it's already decided we're probably gonna steer clear.
Here, taking a moment to unwind every now and then does wonders for the mind.
I'm in full agreement. Though some strings must remain drawn tight, Lady Nefer. Just in case.
Yeah, the way Yelan shows distrust is pretty upfront. She's still the same as ever. It does make her reliable when it matters most. Well, that was very interesting. That was the last thing I expected to see. I'm gonna be real with you. Definitely the last thing I expected to see. Mm. I knew that Yelan was gonna go to Nagkroi, but it makes me a bit sad that we didn't get to interact with Yelan while we were there. I guess maybe next time then. Maybe there'll be another chance we see Yelan. Because surely it doesn't end like that. Surely. Well, there we go. So we still have an Ocula we can't get that's on the map. Since the Sonic Chronicles is time gated, so we gotta wait 3 more days, or it's actually 4. All I know is that whenever something like this appeared, that's probably the only next time I can guarantee another Genshin stream since these are voiced. For whatever reason, there's just definitely something to these. Makes me a bit worried about when I'm able to get through more of it, but I'll worry about that another time. I don't even know what I want to call this either. I guess it doesn't really matter. Looks like I'm also missing a chest over here. These are puzzle things. This might be the thing I was missing. Wait a second. Oh yeah, I think this might be the puzzle I was looking for. That has to be the puzzle I was looking for. I'm gonna have to check that out immediately. I don't know if I want to do that world quest. There is that one for that girl. This is... Oh, this is the other one. And over here for the duct. Was it? Was he Professor Rich or Uncle Rich? I think I forget already. I forget already. It was this one, the thunderstorm. That is that world quest, yes. But there's still a few on the map, and the one I want to do, the one where the statue is over there. So probably gonna do that first. I guess Llama can be in 2 places at once now. Interesting. You know, it's still such that a part of me is still thinking about getting her, but I can't. I don't feel pressure enough to really want her. Not just because I was able to do stage also difficulty 5, but I don't think I'd be pressured for that. It's just I don't really want her that badly. It's like it's not because I dislike Denjo. I still like Denjo more than ever thanks to this person. It like thanks to Llama, I have an urge to get Nilu more now than before. The thing that sucks is I don't really want Nilu that badly right now. Despite me wanting her, and likely knowing that I probably won't get a chance to get her in the future, kind of irks me now that they finally decided to do the Chronicle Wish for that. I don't know if they'll ever do a Chronicle Wish for the other nations after this, because Fontaine is where they start giving us decently powerful characters, unless they want to gate half of the characters from the region in there. But I don't know. Hello, Llama. Oh, should I wait until she wakes up? Or maybe I can come back later. Wow, you woke up so fast that you stood up without me hearing you? Intriguing.
There's no need to apologize. I wasn't sleeping, merely resting my eyes.
Missed opportunity, I guess.
Besides, this child heard your footsteps and told me of your approach.
Watch out! A child near you! Let me stop.
Animals sense more than we humans. No doubt this is a blessing from the Creator.
Oh yes, the cats hear more than we think, you know. It's not surprising. Anime definitely showed a depiction of how much they can hear. What is it?
It acknowledges you as a kind soul.
He's like, bro, I can identify you without even you knowing that I identified you.
This child persuaded me to trick you by pretending to fall asleep.
The cat did that? Why?
Let's see if he spies on you or tries to steal your food.
It's a good job I didn't reach my hand out then. Why would I say that? I can't believe you played along.
Though I have faith in your noble character, even I couldn't help but be a little bit curious about what you would do. Besides, it seemed harmless enough.
I feel kind of weird about that.
Can you forgive us?
The nerve!
Oh, I completely forgot to ask. What is it that brings you here?
I will always come over to check on you.
So that's how it is. I thank you for your concern. All is well with me. As it so happens, we received a large amount of fresh fruit today. Perhaps you'd like to eat some with me?
Does the cat eat fruit now? I mean, if you can feed it to him.
It doesn't wish to leave us. After a lot of lounging around, it's enjoying the commotion.
I guess some cats just, well, actually, I guess all cats are very chill, so I guess it depends on the nature of them. There is another one under the table. All right.
May your road ahead be smooth.
That reminds me, I forgot to pay a visit to the shrine. Do I even dare do that? I kind of don't want to. That the girl for the world quest? I already forgot. It probably is, actually. Let's go ahead over here now. I need to see that chest.
Try and stop me!
That might be the thing I was gonna say. I hit the jump. Okay. There it is. I've been looking for you. This was the thing I was telling you about the other stream, or was it the last stream? I already forgot. I forgot which one it was. There was one place where it showed three of these guys just sitting here, and it was a really long trial. So, right now I can finally go do this. This was really long. I did this on my second count by happenstance, but I didn't mark where it was at. Really interesting to find this. Oh yeah, we're already doing that now. I forgot it goes back. This was pretty long, so. Oh! Thank you. Finally. Finally we're trying to get this.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Very nice. So now there's only that one there, and then... Actually, I don't remember if there was one over here I'm still missing. How much of these Lunakas do I have? I haven't actually used them. Oh. We are, in fact, only missing one left. Feels good. My friends told me that there's 112 in the map, so I wanted to see.
Many
So,
insects have a
only missing
compulsion to
one. So now I can just focus on this area then. As for this stuff, I guess I can look at these and see what's there. Now that I know I only need one more. Looking good. Okay, I gotta remember to use these shell guns, 'cause I don't usually do it as much. Pretty sure it's just a common choice.
Hey, not a bad haul.
I only say that because I'm pretty confident in the fact that these are things that are strangely gimmicky for whatever reason. That I've done on my second account actually. Guess I can grab this one. There will always be a chance I do this, or do this, get llama in the future whenever I can. And oh, I did not know there was that there. Um,
Something to add to my collection.
I still haven't done the Archon quest because I can't even do the Like I need to do the KRAI Archon Act 1 and 2, but I can't do that yet until I do the Traveler chapter, which I haven't done yet. Which really sucks. Haven't given myself time to do that because I've been focusing Sacrifice and Ruin because this finale I want to prepare for is not happening for whatever reason. I should have been ready by now, but RNG hasn't been smiling too kindly on me. I still don't know what the heck this is over here, by the way. Wait. Oh, it's a deer puzzle. Oh.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Yeah, well, now I know why I couldn't remember it. Because I can quickly do some of these too, so I don't have to keep seeing them on the map. Man, I want this for the rest of the map, man. You know how many chests I know for a fact I'm missing so many chests in Sumeru. Not just
Try
because
and
of the
stop me.
puzzle with the R&R. I just chose to not do it 'cause I feel like I would get stressed out from doing it. This is why I haven't done it. That was not there before. That wasn't here before we did the world quest. Interesting. Probably because we did the world quest I see you doing this.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Oh, wait, I'm going the wrong way to be honest. Amazing bots. I love that I'm still getting hints, by the way. Uh, oh. What was the other way to getting here again? I think it was on this side. They going though. They know what I'm looking for. They know what I want. They know I want that chest back there.
Let me see. Anything I can salvage?
Right. The flag ones are usually just more things that are in the ground. So I guess we'll do a world quest now. There's an anime I started watching, started rewatching. I started rewatching My Dress Up Darling season 1 because season 2 is about to finish tomorrow. So as a few other anime that are finishing up tomorrow. Because finally, summer anime season is about almost over, and I'm happy about that. Because I have such a lineup of anime to watch. Some of them are going to finish up next week, while some are finishing up this Sunday, and some on Tuesday. So I'm pretty excited about that. Evelina. Why is your name like that? Oh, like shine upon your path ahead. Okay. You two gotta pray to Lady Kutar as well. I mean, in front of the statue, it really is huge. Beautiful, isn't it? The idol of the new moon is reportedly carved by a moon chanter from 500 years ago. So that just kind of gives a telling of how old Columbina is, I guess. Or does Columbina just have a striking resemblance to a Kutar in the past? I'm pretty sure this is just only about her. As for Lady Kutar's birth and the miracles she performed in this sublunary sphere. Yeah, you're using that word again. I am but a humble acolyte, so I shall refrain from going into many details with you both. In any case, did the final destination for or of the pilgrimage route where wishes are offered? To Lady Kutar, even if you didn't come here to pray, I hope you shall feel her blessings. Okay. Wait, this is the end? What's so superimposing? What's with that superimposing pillar up ahead? Good question. That's not actually a pillar. Beneath it is the court of the first edict, an ancient sanctuary that is sealed off 500 years ago by the Munchanter decree. The decree? Wait, that's interesting. I was not expecting that. I'm gonna be honest. In a sense, you could say it's forbidden ground for us Frostmourne Scions, and because of the Munchanter seal, no one can enter anymore, so it's better not to get too close. So wait, we can go inside of that? So that why there was like a thing in the middle of it when we went on top of that pillar thing in the sky? Or I shouldn't call it a pillar, but like it just looks like a pillar. They're probably gonna keep calling it that. And as for the huge edifice up there, it actually fell from the sky. I figured that. By Lady Kutar's grace, none of the falling debris hurt anyone. Debris? Yes, when it came down, several fragments fell with it. One of them fell into a camp below. You two must have seen on your way here. Yeah, I didn't realize that they were things that fell into the ground until we did other world quests, and then all of a sudden, the fragments go back into that thing. As for the other, slightly larger fragments, I remember it mostly fell to the west. Okay. In any case, surely Lady Kutar's guidance that brought you both here, even if you did not come to pray, may the moonlight bless your path ahead. So it's a world quest that has another thing you have to do. So, what if I already did that? About the fragments you mentioned. You understand those? I think one of them should have fallen to the camp below. Huh? How strange. Well, I guess we need to do this other one first, because maybe there's something with the other one. But why? Why is that the case? Why? I guess there's no point in asking why. It's just what the game wants us to do. I did not mean to damage you. What the? Okay. So we need to find the pre-stones for this girl, I suppose. Do we have to find more specifically like that though? A murder sky. Rita. Oh, this is the girl we were trying to save, not our counselor. Is there anything of note nearby? Why would I ask her that? Okay. I don't know why I was able to ask her that. So, is it safe to say this rock here might be important towards that giant thing in the sky? I'm starting to think it is. I'm starting to think this stone is probably part of that thing up there. So probably why we can't continue the other thing. Because it kind of has the pattern of what's up there as well. Okay. At least we know what's going to happen now. What pretty stones? What are we looking for? Oh, hello. I don't know if this counts, but for some reason we're doing this. Back, Kasha, would you like... would you consider this a pretty song? Oh, that was fast. Your professional adventures really are professional adventures. You're amazing. Okay. What's those easy peasy for us? Sort of exploring some crazy deep underground labyrinth or taking photos of spots at spots 1,000 miles apart, maybe. We have not ever done anything like that yet in this game. The day that we're actually able to take more, I don't want to say professional photos, but like photos where we could actually take a photo from very far away would be cool. Being able to zoom in and have that resolution, but that's probably out. Well, it shouldn't be out of reach of PS4 given how this game is designed, but I guess I shouldn't really be saying that. So, it's a beautiful stone, sure, but I feel like it seems to be attracted to this big stone. My mind doesn't feel anything at all. Not really sure either, it's just a vague hunch, I guess. It's like how Mai mentioned that Reed Miller encountered the Fey Princess through the guidance of the Moon Goddess. I guess the premonition of mine must be something similar. Okay. I'm pretty sure the Moon Goddess wouldn't bother with something like that. She's probably way too busy for that kind of thing. Well, the current one. So what did the premonition tell you to do? For example, we should put the stone back there. I'm not kidding anymore. I still need to grow a bit to reach that high. Could you give me a hand? Huh. If only I did this sooner, I would realize what this is for, but who would have thought? And there it goes. How interesting. How did I not notice that? It looks like it fits, but it also doesn't. What the fuck? Okay. All that for a common chest? I feel disrespected.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Wow, I was right. As soon as we put the two stones together, it really something really awesome happened. But now the stone we just found is gone. Did we not just see it fly off? It's okay, I was only trying to find the fragments like that so I could bribe Mai in the first place. Now that we got this whole new story about a flying stone, the stone itself doesn't really matter anymore. Since Mai loves telling stories, I'm sure she'll be way more excited about this tale than just some old rocks. Thank you, Jafar Paimon. Thing didn't go exactly as I imagined, but I'm really happy with how it turned out. And here's a pretty stone I found earlier. I think it's really beautiful, so I want you to have it as a thank you gift. Watch it be something we need for something later. I remember Verna mentioning a place to record the first edict. Would you look at that? Now we go back here. Well, that was a really quick world quest that looked like it was going to be a large one. I guess everything is just not as it seems anymore. What is that about, by the way? They've been doing this since Natlan. It would be like text and the font and the fact that it branches out and you can collapse it and expand it, making me think these world quests are a bit longer than normal ones, but it doesn't seem to be the case anymore. Shower Paimon, nice to see you again. Um, you look different. This priestess, have we met before? You don't seem that familiar to Paimon. Yeah, I believe your hair was a different color. Sweeney, seriously, we met not long ago. Can't recognize me by my voice? Oh, it's you. You're from back when. Wait, who are you actually? This is starting to sound like some kind of weird scam. Oh, my adorable little Paimon didn't even recognize me. That really stings. But I'll let it slide. After all, you did call me Miss Priest. Wait. Oh, this is that girl for okay, Thunderclap Reef when we did that quest. Yeah, we didn't see her face, but I remember that she had white hair under that outfit that she wore. Right. I couldn't put two and two together because we can't hear the character. I was thinking about the other lady. And I was like, okay, I forgot that. Yeah, Verna. Yes. Wait, hang on. Don't tell me. Verna. But I thought she just okay. You're actually a priestess from the Frostmoon Scions. Excuse you. That's a weird way to say hello. Seriously, you won't find a priestess more reliable than me anywhere else. There was never any reason to doubt me in the first place. It's not like we saw your face before. Anyway, this must be the Moon Maiden's guidance at work. How else could I be so fortunate as to run into both of you at a time like this? Uh, now, bad feelings have no place in the Moon Goddess's guidance. Since we're all here, this must be surely a good omen, a great omen. Anyway, I forget about all that, Traveler Paimon. You remember what the imposter said before? Yes, the one that I assume is the first Moon Chanter, right? You mean the priestess-looking lady who seemed more legit than you? She says she'd be waiting at the court of the first edict or something like that. Yes, that's more legit than you. A bit was totally uncalled for. But since you got such good memory, Paimon, since you're both going to help me out later, I'll let it slide. Well, I see we're fast forwarding this now. Hey, Paimon hasn't agreed to help you out yet. Why is every time we talk to you, you end up second guessing reality? Well, we are following a script here, Paimon. We are playing a video game. Let me stop. Don't sweat the details. More importantly, I've already come up with a flawless, super ultra reliable plan. We'll catch that imposter in no time. Think about it. She said she'd be waiting in the sealed off sanctum. Oh god. She wants the curious to break the seal, letting him sneak in and snatch whatever treasures inside. Think so. So no one can even get into this. I think the sanctum has to be the thing that we had just worked on, which is that big pillar in the sky. I'm just gonna call it that. Okay. And my super foolproof plan is to turn the tables on her once we open the gates of the sanctum. She'll definitely show up, and that's when we'll catch her. Pretty solid plan, right? I'd say it'd hold up just fine against the top-notch detectives from Papa Wrench's books. Oh, he'll call Papa Wrench, not Uncle Wrench. Okay. Seriously, that sounds even crazier than the plan you had at Thunderclap Reef. You just told us no one's been able to unseal the core of the First Edict for centuries. Only because you didn't have me along with a super reliable tag team combination that is, the two of you. After we parted ways, I've been thinking, since the core of the First Edict was sealed by the Kavaki, maybe we can disrupt it in the same way we did at Thunderclap Reef. Hmm? And so, ta-da! See, I had my little crackers. Crackers. I hate calling it that 'cause I feel like I'm saying something with a slur. Anyways, look for more of those special fragments, and I pieced them all together. From the moment I managed to distract Evelina. That was the person I was just thinking about earlier. Anyways, you two showed up. Tell me, we're not fated to reunite. Fated, more like fatal. Are you sure this won't mess up the weather on Hisi Island like it did back at Thunderclap Reef? Yeah, that is true. We never actually fixed the weather either after we had done all that. No worries. This time I'll be in full control of the Kuvake. And besides, everything turned out just fine back at the reef, didn't it? It's still raining there. It's still thundering there. Even though the thundering is not what we need to be worried about, but now then, Driver Parman, prepare to witness the miracle of science. Science? Hey, someone gotta throw it. Let us do it. If we leave it to you, this already sketchy plan is bound to get even sketchier. It seems like a rock that needs to go up there, though. Right? Unless it... Oh, uh-oh. There was another one? Brother. How did I not notice this one? They're very easy for me not to notice, bro. There's just so many of them. Ah. That looks like it kind of fits. Ooh. Kind of slammed down, like in a blacksmith. Like, oh, everyone definitely saw that. Come on, I told you nothing to worry about. See, the power of science. Sure it is. Hooray! The power of the science. Wait a second. You almost had Paimon fooled. This has nothing to do with science. It was just Travertazzi fragments up there. Well, since the super reliable traveler is also someone who believes in science, I get the explanation works too. Alright, so the Moon Maiden has spun a silvery path for us. What awaits beyond the threshold must be... Wait, how did the rest go again? Bruh, why do you do this? Anyway, since the Moon Lane has appeared, it means our plan is working fine. All we need to do is follow it. Is the guide to the Moon Goddess? Yep, sure it is. You sure? I probably think this is a good chance. There's a good chance this path doesn't lead to our destination. Someone went into my Serena teapot? What? But rather somewhere high up. Come on. Paimon, come on. Okay. You've got a super reliable priestess and a super reliable adventurer on your side. What's there to worry about? We, I just want to remind you, we did not fix the weather at Thunderclap Reef. We better get moving before the other priestesses show up. I mean, wow, the moon goddess is still showing us the way, onward and upward. Yes, we cannot get caught because the other people from the Frostmoon Silence did not like what we're doing, possibly. I don't know. Anyway, this is going to be interesting because now it looks kind of like more vibrant in the sky now. And I had a feeling that we could possibly go inside of it. Not that I didn't assume of anything. It just felt like there was something here with like a key we can add into it. Or is it a rock? I don't know. But when we first went over here, I always thought maybe we could go inside of it, but I didn't want to assume that. But here we are. What the? What? What is this? Looks sick. Runner, where are we? This doesn't really look like a sanctum. Yeah, it really doesn't. I mean, that's not important. Don't worry. This place has things that resemble moonlands. So that means the moon maiden is still guiding us. Probably. I'd love to ask a Columbina myself, but let us follow the path illuminated by the moonlight and leave the rest of the will, the rest to the will of the moon. All right. That actually sounded priestessy coming from you. Runner, wait. No. Isn't that just a fancy way of saying, I don't know what to do. Let's just leave it to fate? That definitely sounds like that. You mean pretty priestessy? Have you ever met a priestess who's anything less than super priestessy? Are we really gonna do this? You know, Paimon is convinced of the other lady from before, but She hasn't really proved herself yet. You gotta have faith, have as much faith in the movement goddess as you do in the power of science. Besides, it's not like we found any other way down. I guess, but I'm kind of freaked out by this because are you telling me like that wavy like aura as we went into this area has now turned into a dimension of sorts? I'm kind of creeped out by it, I'm not gonna lie. I felt like we need something for this. Craving wake up identity checking mode matching activated. Okay. Do we have to go into the other pillars? Or what is there to even do on this? Unknown life. Sign detected calibrating fuzzy predictive control unit. No child corruption detected. No traces of components. Faint energy echo register match to know the Dragon Lord of flame parameters? What? Can I get that up there? Oh, it just keeps going. How about this? Did I didn't get it. I didn't get it. I didn't get it. Oh, don't make me do this. Okay. You know, this is why I hate that it goes in one direction. Give me that. Maximum likelihood estimation conclusion authorization granted. Defense system deactivated. Primary energy source not detected. Ooh, man, you left the what now? There's somewhere else we need to go. Say over here. Oh, the other moonlight disappeared. Where did this go then? Music is getting subtly louder. I don't think this is the actual area we're supposed to go. Now that I think about it. We're just going around it now. Okay, I guess I need to check the other one. I can't move. Okay, now I can move. Now we go over here. Fair enough then. I had a feeling we go up here anyways. Seal lifted. Welcome, Master of Flame, Wisdom of Your Majesty. What? Your what? Wait, now I'm confused. What? Are we going back to dragon technology again? That's the name of a dragon, isn't it? I could have sworn, or am I tripping? I'm gonna have to see Laura on that. I gotta confirm that one. Just like I predicted, see, as long as we follow the guidance of the moon goddess, everything shall fall into place. All we did was just make a crack in it. Well, if you say so. But are we really sure it's a good idea to open up a place that's been sealed for centuries? It'll totally be fine. We got the most trustworthy priestess of the Frost Moon Science. Uh, you know, I would say that if Lalma didn't exist. There's absolutely nothing to worry about. Oh, Grotto. To see these suspicious intruders were headed? They took off towards the count of the first edict. Not many places hide around here after all. You two, check on the seal. I'll form Lady Moonchanter. That's Llama, by the way. Let's see them try getting away. Causing trouble in the sacred lands of the first, or for the Frost Moon. They've got a death wish. The only way they're getting out of this one, in one piece, is if they somehow, if there's somehow the Lady Kutar herself. Oh, that's just cheating. We're gonna still want to tell us there's absolutely nothing to worry about. We're about to be fugitives. Yep, that's right. There's absolutely nothing to worry about. Now, the seal's been open. All we have to do is set a trap and wait for the imposter to walk right into our hands. What? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. There's absolutely everything to worry about. I should never have messed with the seal. Okay. Help me, Trevor, please. Yelling for help like a crybaby doesn't mean someone's magically going to save your butt. Trevor would not say that. Oh, turning back now. Let's see what's inside. Well, since the seal's already broken, might as well head and take a look. But Verna, probably make sure to say sorry to everyone you dragged into this. Because, yeah, you know, doing this without telling anybody is worse than doing it without telling anybody. Yeah, I know what I said, by the way. Anyways, triple chest. Holy, give me this.
Wow, so much stuff. Only enough was here.
Hmm. Oh, I'm about to say, I was like, wait, 10 for the exquisite? No, it was definitely luxurious. Okay, let's get ourselves the last oculi. Something about this place feels off compared to what I might imagine a sanctum would be. It doesn't feel all that sacred. It smells kind of funny instead. Smell? What does it smell like? I wish I could smell it, but maybe I shouldn't. Well, it has been sealed for 500 years, you know. Scientifically speaking, rusted metal giving off a blood-like smell isn't too surprising. I would say it depends on the metal, but I guess most things would turn into that. By the way, the hens would say before they Alia sealed it, this is where all the Frostman followers held their ceremonies. It's super sacred, really. Calling it super sacred just makes it sound less sacred by the minute. Oh, come on, don't get hung up on the wording. Look over there. That's the verdant crest. Legend says it's the sacred tree that witnessed the birth of the Moon Maiden. Ah, yes. It looks like a tree with like constellations at the top of the ceiling, which I need that Oculus up there. And that pool over there. If I'm guessing right, that should be the ever-flowing white spring blessed by Lady Alia herself. Valamo. Valamo? Why do I feel like I've heard that somewhere? That word. Anyways. Do you really have to guess? Like, also, are you sure you didn't just make those names up? I might be a fairly reliable priestess, but even I've seen these sacred relics from 500 years ago with my own eyes. You know I'm gonna ask you, right? Nor did I ever think I'd get to see something this historically significant. I'm so lucky, all thanks to you, Traveler Paimon. Just remember to apologize to everyone after we get out. Ah, yes, yes, no problem. I'll do whatever you say, Traveler. Just standing in place does feel like a waste, though. Since we're here, why not take a quick look around? Uh, by quick look around, I kind of want to get that oculi up there. It's pretty high up, though. It doesn't seem impossible for me to get up there through character, though.
Rev the engines!
Down. Ah, yes. That is it for Persona 1's Oculi grind. Even though I actually didn't do that. Usually I don't ever end up collecting every one of the oculi when I end up exploring the map. But maybe I should start considering getting that while exploring the map. I don't usually like doing that because I found myself always doing most of them and not getting all of them. That was what happened to me in the past. I stopped doing it during Inazuma's time because that was when it was really bad. It like really upset me when I had to listen and watch a video and go along with that video, spending what 2 hours? It would take me like 2 hours to go to the Oculi. I'd be missing sometimes. I have to follow the entire video. It's like an hour or so long. I really hate that. I don't end up using like the other thing that people would usually use. I don't like using that because I don't know which ones I'm missing. Obviously, I could check the other thing that people usually use for trying to find the oculi and stuff, but eh. There's something beneath the water. Is that a sword? Uh, oh. I heard there was a free weapon in a world quest. I guess this might be that one. Yeah, this has to be it, because I started seeing it all over YouTube day one of the patch update. That means people did that many quests? Jesus. Why would there be a sword here? Wait, hold on. Could this be a ritual sword for us from the Hyperborean moonlight that Lady Alia supposedly left behind? A blade that was used up to offer the very first drop of blood under the new moon. And Takuaki, does it want us to follow it? Yes, it doesn't appear without us wanting to follow it. It's how it always been. It's like, oh yeah, look at the little creature. Oh yeah, now we must follow it. Ah yes, beautiful. What the? That's definitely her again, isn't it? Supposedly, oh yeah. Definitely that Moonchanger lady again. You're here. Wait, that will get the ultra dirty. What? When the heck did you get here? Getting here? We're the ones who opened the seal first, right? Something's off. Good thing there's treasure chests. They're still here. Okay, hold on. Alright, but this isn't just off. It looks like this is a residual image left by the moon goddess's blessing. And it's been left inside the core of the first edict. Maybe this might be the first moon chanter herself. It doesn't sound very scientific. Scientifically speaking, it's impossible. But if this is truly Lady Alia, then it wouldn't be surprising for her power to be unscientifically potent. Uh-huh, yeah. Oh my days, I can't believe I kept calling the Lady Alia an imposter. Thank the moon goddess, she can't hear me anymore. And that explains why her words were always so hard to understand. Explains why she seemed like a more legit priestess than you. That is crazy. Well, of course, I may be reliable, but I'm still a regular priestess, and no way I could compare to the great Lady Alia, who witnessed the birth of the Moon Maiden. Okay, there, that should do it. This power is the Lady Alia before us really just a lingering image? What do you do, Miss Alia? Ah, where did that voice just come from? Maybe it got recorded along with the first Moon Changer's image? I mean, even the Moon Goddess' blessing couldn't be precise enough to capture just one person's voice, right? No reason to be so tense. That woman who shares my bloodline surely showed you a few of those lowbrow tricks before. Uh, But this is merely a blessing that the records records awareness, so the brave warrior over there can hear our words. I'm not dreaming, is she? Paimon swears she just looked directly at us. Come on, come on, Paimon. You most definitely are dreaming. What we're seeing now is recorded 500 years ago. No way she could actually see us. Over there, but I don't see anyone. Yes, keep telling yourself that. Ah, never mind. I probably wouldn't understand even if you explained it to me. And whatever tangled past tied between you and her, I'm in no position to judge. Regardless, thank you for your help, Miss Alia. Okay. Ovia should have known better. The wounds left in the wake of the atrocities that witch inflicted upon you both run deep. Witch? Of course, the scars fester with resentment. What surprises me is that she trusted you so deeply. Brenna, who this Lovia they mentioned? Paimon feels like she's heard that name before. See, the leader of the Frostmoon silenced 500 years ago, but she was stricken from memory for the sin of blasphemy. Normally, only senior and super reliable priestesses like me would even know about her. Okay. Even if even someone like you knows about her, then it can't be that much of a secret, can it? How rude. What do you mean, someone like me? But seriously, her identity should be top secret, or her followers and folks from the outside aren't supposed to have even heard that name. Why? Resentment for what? Everything you and I went through was always meant to be. There is no past or future because the past is the future. Huh? Your gaze is upon me now, but all you can see is one fleeting moment. Thanks to Lovia's blessing, the blessing of our ancestors, I could see every moment. Your arrival, Lovia's end, all the threads of tapestry too vast for me to tell. Yet, how it thrills me. Okay. She trusted me because I heeded her every word, and when the Lady of the Underworld guided my hand to sever her thread, even then she should be, or should have rejoiced. Tuenotar? I don't know if I said that right, but the Underworld, Lady of the Underworld, that's interesting. For you, you'll be leaving this place soon, won't you, Mr. Sullivan? My role here is finished. The believers outside already hail you as their new prophet, and at last you no longer need to endure suffering imposed on you. I still have things I must do. I need to uncover the Mad Monk's true intentions for my fallen friend and the people of this land. He must pay for what he has done. With Lovia's years of secret correspondence with him, as evidence tracing his steps should be much easier. Once again, thank you for your help, Miss Alia. So you still don't know a thing, but that's alright. You will soon enough. Okay. Take that hint as an encouragement. Looking at, to me, it's already happened. Twice shall the serpent fall, first strangled by the flesh of the faithless, then shrinking away before the light, and you and I ignite together? What? But you shan't be the one to cut off its thread, because that fate does not belong to you. I don't believe in fate, I'll just do what I can. Then do what you can. Before the lanterns are lit, I will be here waiting for you. For you are the hero meant to protect Elysium. Wasn't that what that Lady Moonchanter said to us before? You know, I remember her saying that we will understand eventually when we go to see her here, but this definitely isn't it, isn't it? And you, forgive me for drawing you here this way. Your thread simply would not catch in the loom of this sublunary sphere, so I had to guide you with those stones fitting, for they are just out of place in this world as you are. Oh, so now she's actually directing her attention to us. Brenda, what's going on? Are you still sure she isn't talking to us? 100% she is. Well, not anymore. Those stones we saw earlier only fell recently. How would the Lady Ali have known about them 500 years ago? Yeah, there's something quite interesting about that. By the way, of apology, I left the last sword forged in the Apostle of the Golden City using moonlight. In the ever-flowing white spring, after centuries, any bloodstains on that blade should have been washed away. Please accept this humble gift. Though your fate remains unclear to me, I chose to believe you are the hero of the sublunary sphere, the one destined to fell the undying serpent on our behalf. This will probably be the last time we meet. If you follow the light and find those who share my bloodline, then you will come to understand my words. I feel like this is like something we won't get to learn till post PS4's end of service, but you know, that's fine. Are you talking to someone? It's nothing. Now please don't let me keep you any longer, Mr. Sullivan. I must begin sealing this place at once. I hold no resentment toward Lovia, but our children must not be stained by her sins. This is creeping me out because, like, if I'm getting this right now she's in the past, but she's talking to us in the future. How is that possible? How can a power transcend time like that? How does it go out of reach of the shade of space? How this out of reach of the shade of space? She would have definitely noticed something like this. That's like the thing that's bugging me about this as well. Anyways, that's why the evil and corruption she wrought must be buried. I will seal them all here. This too is a part of our preparation for the birth of a gun. Even then, I also wonder about the shade of time as well when it comes to this. Even though time is such a fickle thing, we're all tainted by sin. How could we how could we ever hope to behold the moonlight in its purest form? She vanished. I see that. But just like back at Thunderclap Reef, it was Lady Alia who guided us to break the Sanctum Seal so you could retrieve the sword she left behind. But how did she know that the seal was on that when it looked like in her past it hasn't happened yet? Paimon still doesn't get it. Why would Alia give us her sword? And what's this undying serpent stuff all about? We're not gonna have to fight some giant snake next, are we? I don't know about you, but that sounds kind of badass. Anyway, Trevor, let's retrieve that sword first. Yes, give me the sword. I heard it was really good, but if it's from a world quest, it's likely never gonna get copies to be R5, isn't? I don't know if I like that. I heard the sword is really good. Anyways, if someone as reliable as Lady Alia said it, there must be a reason. Maybe it'll start to click once we get that sword. Okay. Guarantees left behind by the apostle of the Golden City. All matters must be governed by reason alone, untainted by sentiment. For mortal tongue cannot articulate the sacred mysteries. Frail emotion only profane the words of our ancestors in service of a pure exalted ideal. Future science of the far north. These acts are justified as they are necessary. Okay. The decree was approved by Olivia, humble handmaiden of the Frost Moon, and the Blanketh, Archpriestess since the fall of Hyperborea. Oh wow, it keeps going. Okay. This stuff is definitely going to be talked about in the Loreville, so I don't know if I want to actually read it all and try to comprehend it. Because I really do like watching those lore videos. So, I haven't watched any lore videos yet, 'cause I wanted to at least experience what's in the game. And then once time with the game that I spend time on winds down a bit, which we're getting close to that point, I will probably look at some of this stuff later on. Tatter volume. Okay. Tragic event that transpired earlier. You asked, I sent people to welcome the Holy Lady. I did exactly as you instructed. But that poor girl, alas, for her great beauty, failed to grasp the kindness behind your gesture. Seized by some terrible impulse, she took her own life on the spot for this terrible, irreparable loss. I can only offer only my prayers. I pray that your only compassionate gods may ease your sorrow and keep your noble heart from breaking despite the weight of this grief. Regards Sampo Mill mentioning your last letter. I am truly grateful for your openness and trust. Like you, I remain uninitiated in the true workings of the sacred relic. Yet on this matter, we are one of. Okay, we are of one mind. Let's find another way to ruse this ancient relic and forge a paradise, an Elysium of enduring prosperity for the people of KRAI, especially your noble kid. For this or nine, I shall dictate myself wholly to uncovering the secrets that lie within the relic. As for remaining matters, both more trivial and complex, I hope to discuss them at a greater length to you soon. Okay. Your ever steadfast friend, ally Rotwang. Rotwang? Why did that name also sound familiar? I don't know how it does, because I feel like that's my first time hearing it. Sorry, I was unable to stop Miss Alia in the... What? Dear Miss Alia, I'm truly sorry that I was unable to stop Miss Alia in the moment. In that moment. Yet, it was through her noble sacrifice we ultimately thwarted Rotwang and prevented the loss of countless lives. Now I fully understand why she pretended to be my close companion. I hope to speak with you about this in greater detail next time we meet, though perhaps by then you will already know more about all this than I. I shall not presume to judge nor shall I attempt to alter your opinion of her, but I ask, if nothing else, that you allow to honor Miss Alia's final wishes by sharing her words with you. She asked that I render all possible support to you, which I surely will. You are my benefactor after all, and that I relay this only as she spoke it. She hoped that you would go on and live a life of happiness and freedom. As for the arrow of Terpaikarana's, okay, you mentioned in your last letter, if it truly holds the power to dispel the pitch black calamity, if you are willing to share it with such selfishness, then on behalf of the people of Nalkai, please accept our deepest gratitude. Should should as you foresee, Rotwang indeed rise again from the pitch black filth, then our successors in order I am considering naming the Light Keepers in the honor of the flame you have kindled, will stand ready to vanquish the threat once more. Interesting. Make details in person whenever you're free. I understand all too well. After Livia's passing, the sorcerer signs have been allowed to countless matters demanding your attention. Yours truly, Sullivan. Okay. So it seems like back then the Lightkeepers weren't even a thing yet. They were just about to be made. That's interesting. It's cool. It is actually pretty cool. I don't know if I want to go through all that. The daughter of the Frost Moon, maiden of the new moon. May she one day behold the dream of true happiness. May the Frost Moon never forgive my sins. For I have cursed her name more times than I can count. The threads of gods are too bright for me to follow. I cannot see where she is headed, but at the very least, the Frostmoon signers who have claimed in her name must ensure that the power of the choice remains hers alone. No one should seek repayment or a reward from her. She must never be molded into perfect deity others wish her to become. Could this all be directed towards Columbina? Wait, that's very interesting. A decade now, new moon gods will be born. Oh, the irony of it. Ovia's long and desperate quest was, in the end, for nothing. Even if Blank had borne the sacred heir as foretold, and not the man who abducted my sister, the one who should have been our sovereign, would only have created an even greater chaos, and says Naya. The birth of the new moon had nothing to do with anything she did. She could not even foresee the coming of that maiden, nor did she know that the holy throne had never truly been broken. This is interesting. Not gonna lie. Especially that I'm also seeing the noble lady of salt to the scions of Gurbad's genie. Gurbad? I didn't expect to read Gurbad from Sumeru, but interesting. Especially Gurbad's genie, but okay. Enough of that. I read more than I should have because now I'm gonna comprehend all of what I just read. I just think it's very interesting. Alright, yeah, it's definitely the sword I saw in a YouTube video. Said this sword is actually really good, but people were talking about how can we R5 this? Well, if it came from an event, or if it came from an event, it would be R5able. But if it came from World Quest, there's no real guarantee that this will ever happen R5. talk about it when we finish this, I guess. Let's be the sword that she was talking about. How about it, Trevor? You figure anything out? Paimon, quick run the power in this sword. It's overflowing. Trevor, what's happening? Hey, your acting is terrible. You can't start laughing halfway through your own Okay. Looks like we really will have to investigate this whole place. Maybe if we hang around too long. Aaron, Aaron Ruth, Uncle Croto, the other might find the entrance too. Actually, with all the noise we just made, or yeah, we just made, there's probably no one on this whole island who hasn't been drawn this way. Fine, I guess we got no choice. We got the sword now, and Lady Alia didn't exactly tell us what to do next. So let's get out of here first and figure out the rest later. Hmm. This really is a cool looking sword. The thing that sucks when I look at it, it looks like, I hate to make the comparison, but if anyone's ever played Trove, I don't remember the name of the weapon, but it definitely reminds me of a sword in that game that had a blocky feel, if you will,
Exploration
but it
and
had
trauma.
like a design that kind of reminds me of this in that game. And I can't really help it because it had its own like moon design thing with, the own with the animation of its own blocky game that it is. Yeah, voxel game. That was the word I wanted to say. Give me
I'm
this.
keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no rush.
Not here. So, sword. I saw a video on this, and it's actually quite good for a 4-star weapon. Increases elemental burst damage by 20% when equipping characters' energy capacity does not exceed 60 or 40. Their elemental burst is increased by 16 or 20%. So if a character burst cost is 40, they get more burst damage. If the character has a max of 60, no matter what, then the burst is increased by 16. That's very interesting, given that people immediately started saying use this on Skirk, and then they started saying that this weapon is better than 5-star weapons. It makes me want to build this and test for myself if it's actually better than Mistsplitter or not, because it has potential to actually do so with something like that, but it's only for like the burst playstyle thing, so it's probably not that worth it, to be honest. But I'll think about it this way. If we look at sword characters in the game, I wonder who would be able to use it. I mean, if it's just burst damage, the only one to come to mind is this character. People have her. He's not gonna care about burst damage. I mean, she could probably get a use out of it. Maybe, but I feel like crit weapons are just too good in the game for it to matter. That being said, if it was able to become R5, it might actually spell for a unique strength for a character in the future. But who knows? Maybe this sword is gonna be meant for a future character, to be honest, because they actually made it good. They didn't do this for they didn't do this for the sword in Fontaine. This one, they didn't do it for this one though. Equipping character did not have RK when a normal one charges test plus a test strike. Number of energy will plus stealing. Yeah. These things that deal a certain amount of damage of attack is kind of tragic. But then again, I guess this does have an R5able thing, even though it was pretty interactable. So maybe it will become R5. Maybe it can. Because I completely just remembered that just as looking at the weapon, I was like, yeah, wasn't I able to R5 it? The one that we weren't able to 1-5 or R5 was this one, but it was highlighted at refinement rank 1, so this one came from the Cosmo story quest. As for this sword here, it does look like it can be R5 given that it's not highlighted at refinement rank 1. I guess I'll have to keep this in mind. I wouldn't mind raising this a bit. Does it really matter what I get rid of? Probably not. Yeah, probably not. Even though there will be a weapon I might throw into this eventually. I definitely want to raise this guy. I have a feeling I might actually use it. Is it already ascended? I think it is because it's a bit brighter now. Yeah, it's a tad. Looks like I have enough to at least do 70, which is nice. And we got a decent amount of these. Get this fun. Ah, it's awfully quiet. Aaron Ruth and Uncle Croto aren't here either. Weren't they hot on our trail? Maybe all the noise we made earlier got their attention. They ran out to check somewhere else. And now it must be Lealia's divine guidance. Even my luck's looking up now that I'm with someone as reliable as you. Okay. Okay, say the celebration later. You do remember you still want an apology for all the trouble you caused. Apology? Yes, of course I do. I'm not the type to get caught up in reading Lady Alia's records that I forget everything else. I swear by my mortal name in this sublunary sphere that I'll give everyone a proper and heartfelt apology. It's just, I'll need to think carefully about how I phrase it first. Oh, while we were at work earlier, I came up with a super scientific plan. I don't like where this is going, hence I have to apologize. Anyway, why don't we first check out the sector first before looking for Lady Llama? That way we can save time and make my eventual apology more efficient. A sound plan, I should say. Oh yeah, she still stayed behind then. See, the power of science. Wait, on Ritter? When did you get here? I'm pretty sure she was the person that was outside earlier. You scared us. That's a late reaction. We didn't mean to sneak into the court of the first edict. Just Verna said, yeah. No need to explain. This place may be sealed, but it's not forbidden territory. If outsiders like you were able to enter, perhaps this was the will of the moonlight. Exactly. This is all part of the moon made it sacred guidance, just like the poems say. For you, Fernenska, you're coming with me. The Lady Moon Chanter wants to see you in person. Wait, no. Aunt Ritar, didn't you just say, as a priestess, you acted without permission, broke the rules, and tampered with taboos? Aside from outright murder, you flouted every major law we have. Now come, or would you rather Lady Moonchanger come fetch you herself? Traveler, probably I'll explain everything later, I swear, but first I'll need... Before Werner can finish her sentence, Retar drags her off. If only this was voiced. Anyways, well, are we gonna go see Llama or are we gonna wait? You sure dug that grave nice and deep for herself, didn't she? Still, got no idea what this late Alia wanted us to do with the sword she left behind. If it was meant for us, we might as well hang on to it for now. Looks like a real Frostmoon relic anyway. Is it end there? Damn, it really ends like that. Okay. I don't know, something about it don't sit with me. I actually like that world quest, or what should I even call that? I don't know what I should call it. Because if I'm gonna be honest, this feels like a multitude of world quests you know, convening into like one thing in the end of the day. That's pretty cool. I like world quests that do that. But you know, I can't help but ask this question. You know, we're supposed to have Verna do the apology, but shouldn't we also apologize? That's the thing that kind of bugs me. It's like, shouldn't we also apologize? Oh, now the map looks like this. Okay. 99%, huh? I could force 100 if I do this over here. Might as well try to force the 100. Where is it at?
Try and stop me!
Saying it's lower. Maybe we can go down there. Ah, yeah, there it is. Maybe we'll hit 100 if I get that chest there. Since we already got all the Akka in the map, we can actually go ahead and do this, to be honest. We can grab this and then get another key. And we can open up the thing over here as well. And it does look different from a distance, doesn't it? Still feels weird seeing it from a distance because they make it look foggy enough that it looks like it's attached to the sky, which is how I always envisioned it when we first came here. But now it's even more glowy than before. So, which ones have I done? I think we opened that one. My second account opened this one. I didn't do it on this one yet. Did we do the one over here already? We did. So we can open a third one, or can we open a third and a fourth one here? Guess we're about to find out. I don't want to add all of them, but I also want to search for myself to double check. How many are there in the map? I just want to know before I do this. I can't wait to do this on my second count, but yeah, it is. It is 112. So feels good. Okay. That reminds me. Something else I have to do in a little bit. Oh. Well, now there's just a one. Probably should have done 20, but. Ah, so we can open up the rest of them already. That's actually crazy. Okay. Then we do 25 then. And we can do 5. The reason why I do it like this is that I'm just gonna keep a certain amount back until the next patch I do it. But so the next one will be the next Shrine of Depths. Cool. I don't know if I want to use those or not. Originally, I wasn't gonna use them until I got a certain amount, but now I was just unsure. Well, since we can already unlock the last 2, we're pretty much balling then.
Hey, not a bad haul.
80 premium feel pretty good. Should I bother doing that? I don't usually check Cookie for that, but every time I still think about it. I have my reason why I'm holding on to those. Might as well make way over here and get the last one. Sucks. I even have the freaking air conditioning on. It's still hot in my room. I hate that. I really do. Cause it's like almost suffocating from here.
Initiating categorization process.
I guess I can check it, why not? I don't usually care about doing this as much, but I probably should care. Do I even bother with that? I mean, I guess it wouldn't hurt to check. Damn. Fair enough then. Hmm. Oh, now everything 100%. Huh. Well, we're not exactly done yet, because there's still a few world quests left. We have the world quest over here that has something missing for us. Still have a world quest over here. And there's a world quest over here. I don't know if there's another world quest over here. I feel like there is, but I don't know if I want to go out of my way for that. I guess there's one way to check though. First things first, go back over here. Time is 8 o'clock. I like to finish up everything by 11 if possible. Just because you know, start watching my Dress Up Darling. Or my Dress Up Darling Season 1. So I just want to do that. I like how we get this type of reward for doing all this. I could have did claim all, but I felt like doing that. You knew how good that's gonna be. Oh, cool. I didn't realize I could actually do that. I wonder how long that's already been there. Okay, she's right here. Talking to the bird again. Alright, let's double check over here to see if there is another world quest here or not. On Ha Isle. Okay, so there was only three. That's so strange. So this one was been finished. So is the other three that I mentioned the only ones left for this area? Or are there more to this? I'll have to find out. Or two. Really? There's a third one though. The Tale of the Telling Heart and Power of the Research. I have both of those right here. But there is another world quest over here. I know I didn't activate it yet. But yeah, there's still this world quest here. I haven't forgotten it. A couple people headed this way. Maybe they want to check to what? To being guinea pigs. What? That was what he said. Dear guest, I am Vino. Might I borrow just 1 minute of your precious time? I swear you'll leave with a smile. Guy seemed kind of weird, and I heard him say guinea pigs just now. We should go. Do I really come across as weird? Small wonder why everyone keeps running off, but that word for word, the pitch that Bunska or Bungza taught me back in Nashito. If your goal is to blurt out a sales pitch, of course it's going to come off as sounding weird. Fair point. Someone ran up to me shouting, "Dear guest!" I probably avoid eye contact and hurry away too. Turns out starting a new career at my age isn't easy. That kind of hurts when I hear that. It makes me think about what's going on. Anyways, I really thought being a boss meant kicking back and letting the money roll in. Hey, you did become a boss, right? And congratulations on that. What made you want to change careers all of a sudden? I was a treasure hunter for so long, but honestly, I've been thinking about getting out of the game for a while. What? Okay. There's a classic joke in that line of work where where's the only place a 35-year-old treasure hunter gets called young. I had no idea. At their funeral, everyone dabbing their eyes, saying, "Poor thing, they died so." I shouldn't laugh at that, but who says that? Honestly, even though it's probably just a me thing, I still don't even think being your 30s or even like your late 30s considered old. At least in my eyes, I feel like start to become old in your 40s. That's just me. I'm 34 this year. At last month's gathering in the flagship, everyone was speaking to me with this weird, respectful tone. And it's like I ever found any Reed Miller's old treasure or anything, so when they started speaking to me all reverent like, it felt off. Then I looked around and realized somehow at some point all the old duds had disappeared from the room was filled with fresh-faced rookies. I suddenly realized I was the oldest one there. There I was in the middle of all that noise and cheer. Yet this sudden chill gripped me tight, like a voice whispering, "You're next." It was downright terrifying. Oh, if you look at it another way, you actually got you actually been pretty lucky after all. You made it this far in one piece. Luck doesn't hang around forever. That's why I wanted out of the business. Yeah, it's been rough. If things kept going on like this, I'll have to start taking on commissions again. If it really came to that, I'll make sure next year's funeral invite reads, "Look at me. No more rent, no more meals to worry about. And still so young to boot. Jealous yet? Let's hold off on the funeral talk for now. Let's see if there's something we can do to help with your new career. You stopped us just now. Were you about to pitch us something? What the heck? I want to show you my training ground though. Well, it's not serious training or anything. It's just some light challenges. That's what it looked like around here, but I couldn't interact with anything. Here kids would like this kind of thing. There are tons of kids in Nashiton. Okay. Seems like no one's really interested. Maybe it's just not fun enough. Just don't know what's wrong with my training ground. Never would have thought this was a training ground, but we couldn't do anything here. Hey, you got shop. If not, can I invite you so I can get $15? I'd rather not. First shot nearby, last shot needs a bit of work. I'll go fix up now, wait for you there. Okay. Wait, this is the first? I thought the first one was over there. Okay. Very simple, I suppose. Bruh. This is like as about what I expected from this region when it comes to the mechanics and whatnot. I don't hate it, but I hate that I have to spam this, by the way. There we go.
Something to add to my collection.
Alright. The challenges might make us go into there. There's a gimmicky one there, and then the other ones are world quest related, I'm pretty sure. Except for this, I don't know what this is. Okay. The second challenge from here to train starts to play a role. Let's check out the charts will start moving. So it was like the tail end of the first challenge already. So it just flashed up by over there. So the type of surprise power warning you're meaning just for that you're leading the way from now on. Why can't she like ever trust us when we do this? I don't understand. Oh, oh. Can I? Okay. Very simple. I like how sometimes they say pick up automatically. I don't know why it ends up like that though. It's something that kind of just bugging me for a while. Yeah, still pick you up by itself without me having to do it. Cool.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Oh yeah, you say you would wait for us at the third challenge, yes. I guess we're over here again. I didn't realize they did this. Dude, bus over here. I still haven't done the event on my second account yet. Just because of the stuff I've been trying to do with the other playthrough. I know, we figured out what's wrong with the training ground. That doesn't matter anymore. This time, I start getting my affairs in order. What happened? Oh, my targets have vanished again. Maybe someone took them by accident? It's happened before. I got new materials. I made new ones and hid them somewhere no one would think to look. But they've been taken again. Is someone doing this on purpose? Who would do this? Like, bruh. I found the eerie sensation in the cave just now. Could this have been something to do with those sneaky thieves? Okay. That feeling of being watched, my instincts are never wrong, and anyway my targets aren't worth that much. Who'd want to steal them? Or maybe a treasure hoarder? I don't know. Even though I never took really risky commission when I was a treasure hunter, you don't spend many years in a profession like mine without making a few enemies. By taking the target, they're sending me a sign the next target is me. Maybe. Or maybe they just taking your stuff. I was like, I should change careers much sooner. Never thought I'd be sacrificing my life for a job like that at such a young age. We should just catch the thief. Everything will become clear after that. If you have the time, please attend my funeral. What is wrong with you? Can we stop bringing up your funeral? There's still a chance we can fix this. That what they call the energy of babes? Alright, I'll hang in there just a bit more. At the very least, I won't give up until they actually come knocking. After all, I poured almost all my savings into this training ground. I've dealt with Charles before, and in my experience, if you want to cast them, the best way is to bait a trap. Yeah, makes sense. You can target making materials at the Kokake craft shop. I've been there a few times. That they're after targets, let's use some to lure them out. Alright, I'll leave the thief to you two. As for me, I'll need to stay here and get started on fixing the third challenge they messed up. Uh-huh. So now we're doing this. Not exactly what I expected from this road course, but I don't know what I was expecting. Who are you? Cisco? Okay, we introduce ourselves. We're here on Vinyl's behalf to ask if you have any materials for making targets. I know, you mean Uncle Young. What? He ran out of targets again. He just picked up a new batch the other day. It looks like his cherry is a roaring success. About that. Honestly, it's quite the opposite. I think the only real customers are the two of us. Huh? What happened? She said that with a smile on her face. The girl seems concerned, so you tell her about the missing targets. Okay. Things look tough for him. No wonder he looked down. If he hadn't told me, we'd have no idea. What do you mean we? Because around here, we all know Uncle Young needs the target materials, so whatever we come across, and then we collect them and sell it to him. And then you go steal his targets after. Okay. Did you know his targets were being stolen? Yes. Bruh. But we didn't steal them. We just sold him targets we got back. That's all. What did that mean? So it was just one set of targets. We end up paying for it over and over again. Poor Rhino. Okay. So I really didn't know Uncle Young business wasn't doing well. Figured if he kept buying that many targets, he must be kind of rich. He used up almost all his savings just to keep the training ground afloat. Yeah. I decided anything I can do to help. You could start by telling me who the real thief is. Are we interrogating a child? No. Well, I guess it was the Hollow Hands. They're not. They're not bad guys. What? Hollow Hands? Who are they? I can't tell you that. Why? I don't really needs our help right now, so no matter what, we have to find out who's been stealing those targets. Alright, but we don't really know who they are. They always vanish fast. No one's ever seen them. I think they're like Reed Miller, a good kind of thief. But what's good about this? We trade with them sometimes, no matter what we bring them, they always give us something really valuable in return. And that's how you've been getting targets back. You traded with them, but never seen them. They're very cautious. We just leave the stuff at the usual trade spot. We've never actually met them face to face. And you trust that? Brother, I, I would not trust that. That's not how you do business, bro. Aren't you even a little bit curious who the Hands are? Of course we are, but they have their own rules, and if we want to trade with them, we have to respect those rules. Eh? Even though it kind of goes against the code of conduct, quote unquote, of trading, wherein what could the Hands have against Vinyl? We just thought thieves had their reason for thieving, so we figured Uncle Young must be loaded or something. I don't even understand what made you think like that. Like, everything about this just upsets me. If you want to get his targets back, you could try trading them old portable bearings. Eh? I don't know if there's enough left, though Uncle Young already brought some just a few days ago. Not like we have any other ideas. What good is this gonna do? Because, like, I don't even know if. Well, I can't say I don't even know. I don't really like this road quest already, though. So, you know, yeah. Outside the trade, we're at the trade spot. Okay, if I'm the one to make the trade. Okay. Alright, so I'll tell them not to bother Uncle Young ever again. Why are we doing this, like, song and dance? Like, we need to figure out who they are. Whether it's against their conduct or not, I have to figure out who they are. Let's go. You trust our heads even though they won't show their faces, right? Oh, you can trust the tower, Paimon too. Okay, Paimon, you have a point. I guess at a place like KRAI, trusting others is never easy. Tell you the truth, I feel kind of scared every time I go to the cave to trade. Pitch black in there, you can hear rustling sounds. I always feel like there are a load of eyes staring at me. I said he felt like he was being watched too. I didn't think it'd be in that cave though. They're not bad guys, really. I want to believe a child, but I mean, this scenario screams otherwise. It's how we walk up to a little trade box, we leave our stuff inside. then close our eyes and count to 77. Then whoosh, it's gone, replaced by a gift. It's been like that every single time. They never hurt any of us. Why 77? I heard it's because Reed Miller once stole 77 treasure from the governor's palace, but Ozena says it's actually because he has 77 loyal followers. Or maybe it's because Reed Miller fell out of a window and did 77 somersaults before hitting the ground. I did not expect Palmer to say that. If that's the case, I don't think he'd be remembered as a legendary thief. When a monster shows up at 78? We're really making that kind of joke? Oh my god. I bet a monster shows up at 78 in E2. Like, okay, SpongeBob, you'll probably get sleepy if you count any further. We could just open our eyes at 76. Oh, right. If we open our eyes early, we might just catch the Hell Hands in action. Or they probably already are on their way leaving. Huh, are you sure you could do that? It feels like cheating if you don't follow the rules. Well, it's all dark in there anyways, so maybe no one will notice. Anyway, everyone has a different story, and but they all include the number 77, so who knows? Maybe your version is truth after all. You know, there's one question that they haven't asked yet that's been bugging me. That they didn't ask her. What led to them being able to do a trade by counting the 77? Did someone actually physically tell them that? Without them being able to see that person? They only heard a voice or something? It's just kind of bugging me. Okay, good luck with the trade. We'll tell everyone about Uncle Young too. We'll also do our best to gather targets for him. No charge this time. But first, better go say sorry. Okay. That is crazy though. I have a theory as to why. Now let's actually just do this. So we've been in here before, but I didn't think this spot actually meant anything. $78. Alright, close our eyes, you can start counting. We're really doing this. Kinda scared not being able to see anything. Alright, I'll count faster. Count goes on, you feel power tugging at your clothes more tightly. As you enter the 30s, soft rusty sounds seem to come from somewhere nearby. Where you doze off? Around 50? Oh, come on, focus. It's time for a little peek, right? I'm 77. Alright. Look, stiffer moves. Nah. Dog. Nah, one of y'all gotta speak. Nah, there's no. Nah, one of these moles gotta speak, right? The legendary elusive rogues, the hollow hands, are actually much sniffer moles. One guesses makes sense now that she thinks about it. Why is she still Vital's targets? They must not trust the guy. I hate the leader? He's like, what are you saying? Don't seem to understand Power's question. 77. He's like, bro, close your eyes. What are you doing? Like, that's what that pose means. Yeah, so what's 77 supposed to mean? 8,077 treasures, his 77 loyal followers. He's trying to tell us something. They think 77 sounds like squeak squeak. Could that be it? Seven squeak sevens. Okay, I'm not going all into whatever the fuck Paimon just said. Squeak squeak squeak. Yeah. So yeah, we still don't know what it means. Yeah, I don't know what it means either, but I'm more interested in knowing what this mole is trying to do. To collect the targets? So it knows we're after the targets? Chess.
Hey, not a bad haul.
I wonder what happened if I said 27 outright. I might have to try it on my second account with this world quest. Oh yes, 10,000 more on it. Oh, 15,000. Sorry about that. Alright, there was like stuff I couldn't do in here because it looked like the wall was completely covering. You'd have to go on the other side, but I don't know how to do it. It goes over there. That actually was a chest we
Hey, not a
needed.
bad haul.
Wait, does that mean we can get this chest over here? There was something I wanted to do over here, but I couldn't do anything here before. Maybe I can now. Ah, yes.
Something to add to my collection. Rev the engine!
Feel good. What? I'm about to give something to him. Oh, I'm about to give this to him. Okay. Wait, do I not put this there? Do I need something else instead? Or do I need just this? Yeah, I just needed that. Okay. Wait, where's it going? Well, Ness is over there. That's where the stone bridge, right? Okay. I wish I could read it faster, but you know, as long as it's not like a voice quest, I can't do anything about it. There was another wall I couldn't open. It was up here. I'm guessing that's what we're doing here. Cool. That should be all the targets. So they were using them as bedding all along. That's why they kept going after Rhino. Well, I'm kind of confused by the child, no? Because, like, I almost feel like they lied to us or something. Or maybe they just weren't curious enough because it seemed like they weren't curious enough to know who the Hollow Hands are. But how did they even know we called Hollow Hands? It's just questions I have, but no answers for it. Probably has something to do with the colors and patterns. Are using them for decoration, maybe deliverables, like that sort of stuff. Like Cisco said, thieves have their reasons for thieving. I don't care about that. All that matters is that you did it in the first place. It does not matter whether it was a good or bad reason. Thieving has, you know, reason, but most of the time it's never really a good thing to do it. Even if you're doing it for a good reason. Leave a gift at the etches to their treasure chamber. Let's back. Okay. I think I should leave here before we leave. That's not the only thing else I could leave here, but at least we did everything good over here. I'm feeling pretty good about that. It kind of sucks when they gate like stuff like this in a world quest though. 'Cause I feel like this is like nothing crazy to a point that does it even feel worth reading this? Not really. It's just whatever. You're back. I was just wondering if I should start getting my fares. Never mind. It's good to see you're back in one piece. That's easy, Rhino. Those sticky target thieves are definitely not old enemies of yours. Really, actually, that girl Cisco came to apologize to me just now. She said that the ones behind her are called Hollow Hands. They sound like a pretty serious organization. They're just sniffer moles. Sniffer moles? When I think about it, though I did feel like I was being watched, it never felt ominous. Not like all the time I sense real danger. But why would they want to steal the targets? Tell about everything you're uncovering. And so that's what it was all about. I was close to making arrangements for my. I'm about to hit you, bro. Like, Hotel would love a customer like you looking at. Looks like I'll have to teach them a lesson. Okay. They didn't mean anything but. That's not what I meant. If a few old portable bearings were enough to trade back the targets, that means the exchange rate's totally in our favor. But why did they care about the old bearings in the first place, I wonder? If I show up with all sorts of gifts next time, I might get something amazing in return. Maybe I can make back all the losses from those stolen targets sooner than I thought. Those losses were actually caused by the Hollow Hands. Yeah, I know Cisco told me already. Still, I'm not gonna ask those kids repay anything. Okay. Oh, you saw that message on me? Okay. I was wondering what that was. That was free real estate. Honestly, it's worth more to me than any amount of more. So we're back to exchange rates again. Textbook treasure hunter's instincts. Former treasure hunter. Yes. You're welcome. Wanna give it a shot? Oh yeah, the final challenge. I guess that is the reason why we're still here, because I want that chest. So, give me the chest, I suppose. You know, despite me not really feeling the most enthralled with the treasure hunting in this game, because like every gacha has something like this, even though I kind of like how Bleach Bracelet does it, because, you know, it's chill. And I don't feel pressure into doing it. I don't really feel pressure to do this either. Obviously, I could have done this more often rather than waiting as long as I did to do a lot of these things. Since there's only 2 more world quests left on the map, we're already pretty much clear with how many wishes we're gonna have right now, and then we still got 20 wishes to get during the second half for 5th anniversary. So we're getting a lot of wishes back. It makes me sad because the part of me I could still get Llama. It just sucks that I got an early Diluc. If it was an early Diluc, maybe I would have had enough wishes and just tried for Cookie, C6, C5, but I don't really want to chase after it. A part of me still wants the C6 since I'm so close to it, though. It kind of sucks. Well, makes me also sad because I would go for him, but since there's someone else I might want to get, I'll wait on that. The one that's the most interesting is that a part of me wants to pull on this character. Or at least throw a temple on it, one or the other. I've been thinking about doing it for a while. Part of me wants to just do it, just simply because it would be nice to try that. Yeah, messages were sketchy. I didn't even notice he sent that. Yeah, it was kind of out of nowhere. I'm gonna do one temple on this. Was it worth it? Probably not, but I felt like doing that for some reason. Because maybe every time it appears, I'll do like one temple on it, but I don't know how that'll work out. But anyways, part of me wanted to do that for some reason, because it was bugging me for a while. So now I can focus on actually saving this up for something more meaningful. Cause no matter what, we're gonna have a lot of wishes by the time I put on a banner because I'm skipping all of next page. No matter what's there. Well, the only thing that could tempt me to put on a banner right now would be Eon Sun or Chevrus on a banner. I'll probably cry if I have to do that, but I just can't skip the banner if I'm at that close to C6. You know, probably still think I probably should have done it. But I really wanted to do that temple. Luxurious. Also because I might actually do this. I probably shouldn't do it, but I'm probably gonna convert all of this. Master Star Glitter, which I only have enough for 10. Oh, 11 now.
Wow! Aw, what a...
Congratulations, you're the first team to complete all challenges. Even the Hollands came to cheer us on. Maybe they're waiting for a chance to steal the targets. I got to find them some comfier bedding material than those targets. Alright, I almost forgot your victory prize. This is some stuff I gathered back in the day. It's worth a decent amount. But that was to Vino, the treasure hunter. For Vino, the training ground boss, it's not much use anymore. Please take this as a token of my gratitude. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna come back here, Brilliant. Okay, so that's the purpose of him being over here with all the other people with the event quest stuff. Anyways, um, let's take a detour back over here. Put in the daily commission rewards. Given that we only got 2 world quests left, and they're probably not going to be that long. I mean, it's already 9 o'clock though.
Don't worry. I put in...
We're definitely not getting another condensed, so I'll
charge
probably
of all
use
my
my
work for
condensed
today,
resin
so we can go play with
today.
Knuckle Duckle.
Yeah, I'll probably do that. We can get that last feather right now and then reroll an artifact maybe.
Add Ash.
Do that as a detour.
Thank you for
So we don't focus all of it into just doing the other stuff. Even though there isn't really much else we can really do. But I will come back for some of those chests. Even though I might not do them all on stream, maybe I should do it all on stream since we can actually find the location. I've been also meaning to retry one of the bosses in this. Guy saw like a video on Stygian Onslaught. And even though I got like a decent clear of Varessa, I have a strong feeling my Skirk is gonna clear the Electro boss faster than she can. Which is really cringe to say that, but it's only because of the way it's designed. But then I don't know how I'm gonna do. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do it because, to be fair, I use Frina with Newland against the crab boss, and I don't know if I can do better than what I did. We're definitely gonna have to use a Frazzle though for this, since we're already so close to having everything else done. You know, this sucks. I'm realizing I don't think there's a point to me changing to this team I don't think I get fresh of XP because it only shows the traveler every time I do it. So it's just a waste of my time to do it, I feel like.
Cleanup sequence in.
Go claw! Flash attack!
Wrath from the skies!
Why? Why is it like this? I can't wait to watch my Dress Up Darling season 2. I don't know if anyone's been like watching it in like real time or anything, but it is kind of nice.
Kerplunk! Ding dong water bubble!
Light of the blazing sun!
Ding dong water ball. It's so ugly when I hear that, but it's also cute all the same. I forgot I haven't really been using that, but it's telling me to use all the frazzles first. Can I actually? I can do that here now. Huh. Well, I'm not changing it. Need to keep farming this set. Do I dare try that? Hmm? Maybe here, I'll hope for it. Right now, I'm still rewatching season 1. I need to finish that up. That's probably what I'm gonna do later tonight. I don't want to roll this, but a part of me wants to. A part of me wants to roll this out of spite. I don't know why. Next one looks like it might be the last one, actually. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure you need just 1200. So I didn't even need to use my friends. I could actually save it. I'm gonna use like 50 Prima Gems for the refresh, but
Bring it!
Go claw! Great!
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
yeah, dire accommodation target reached. Ooh, ooh, feels good. That's good. Okay, so now we got an EM Sands and an EM. Was it EM Goblet? EM Sands, EM Goblet. Only thing I need is a EM Circlet, which did I get one? I did get one. Oh, that's clean. I'm happy about that. I will, for now, put that on somebody. Who shall I just put that on? I could give it to her, but I don't see a point. Will I do her friendship? Usually I like playing the characters that I build, but I still don't know what I want to do with this character. Kind of did on a whim. Originally I wasn't going to do it, but a part of me just really wanted to get her. Especially since I lost to D-Luke. If I lost to her, it'd have been easier for me to actually not grab Mizuki with that. I should have thought about that more quickly, but the deed is done. Everything's happened, so I can't really do anything about that. I would heal Kali, but yeah. I am actually surprised you're back here. So I could put this on. So I could just do that. Let him hold on to these for now. Not that. I don't know what to do with all that. Let him hold on to all of that though. Except for, I guess maybe the flower. I don't know if I want to let him hold on to that. I don't know. Those two, I don't know. They're there for somebody else, though. Is there anything else? I don't think I need to worry about anything else. We're done here, at least. Oh, I forgot about that. Crazy, I went through 200 of those pods today. With sanctifying functions. Okay. So, which roll call should I do? Only ones left is this one and this one. Might do this one because it feels like it might be shorter, to be honest.
Uh, my shoes and socks are soaking wet. I want to go home.
Can I even do this? I don't know if I can do this. I could check over there. Yeah, I've got one out over here. Oh, it's this thing. I don't even know what this is for, though. Because all you do with this is just open this up. Ow. Wait, that might actually go out of it? I didn't even notice. Okay. Well, it probably has a bigger purpose to it. Since it's right on. Can't imagine how you two warriors managed to make it through the thunderstorm, but that's not the point right now. I need your help. Cool. Rather than the way we stand by while someone needs help. Watch me. What do you need us to do? is help me get airspace data collector up in the air. Oh, so that's what this thing in the middle is. That's right, all you need to do is align the strong Kuvaki sites to each assembly module with the collector and push them into place. Then the collector, I mean the big round machine, will flow up into the air. That means everything's working. Okay, sounds very simple. Very so. Wait, rotate. We have to rotate this one. Okay. Warriors? I didn't expect to be addressed like that. My name is Fangirl. Researcher of Fonte Research Institute. Yeah, I could tell from your outfit. Saw everything. Saw everything just now. You're absolutely incredible. May I ask your names? Aren't we? I forget what we were called by the Fonte Research Institute, but they called us something there as well. Or at least gave him a title or whatever. Even though I can't remember everything from that. I've been stuck here for a long time. Not for two of you, I might have been stuck for much longer. You're the first one to make it through the thunderstorm safely. Aren't you the first one? I don't have your luck, but you're standing before me, aren't you? Probably won't believe me, but this abnormal weather probably resulted in me being cursed. Wait, do sciencey people really believe in that kind of thing? Indeed. In fact, that's why I got into science at first, but to find a way to break this curse. Wouldn't that be like a magic thing? I shouldn't say that. But if you'd gone through half the stuff I did, you'd understand. I mean, Bennett probably does. Whenever I cook, even when I'm just mixing a salad, it somehow catches on fire? If I hang out the laundry, got tornadoes guaranteed to blow it away? Okay, that sounds extreme, man. Things like that happen to me every day. Every single day. I call it the Fangel effect. It really does sound unlucky. Isn't there a way to break the curse? Science, of course. That's the only way. Okay. That sounds reasonable enough, but something feels off. Sounds about as reasonable as Paimon single-handedly fighting abyssal monsters. I would love to see Paimon actually fight for once, but maybe that's just me. How about Paimon single-handedly fighting the Traveler? Honestly, Paimon's always cheering the loudest when you're fighting. I tried all the traditional methods when I was younger, but none of them worked. And it was the Fonte Research Institute that saved me and taught me how to fight against it. Since mixing solids causes fires, I invented a cooling system for food. In fact, every system ended up being used in Fanta vending machines. Okay. Everyone can easily enjoy ice cold Fanta that is thanks to Fangel effect. Really? I thought they did it because that's what they wanted to create. Vending machines, 'cause I heard they were doing that. Actually, I could have sworn there was actually some there, if I'm not mistaken, in Fontaine. Probably. Before coming here, I learned the extreme weather in KRAI could be incredibly dangerous, so I made sure to install a lightning protection device on the collector just in case. I thought it was like the other thing that were there, or I guess that may be the device he's talking about. That experiment would have been probably failed a dozen times by now. So science really did beat the curse. Hold up, we're not done yet. You could say that, but as you saw, I got pretty frustrated just now because I overlooked one critical factor. The collector might be fine, but the Fangirl effect follow me around. There's no way I can conduct the experiment properly. So you've been running around that, or running around like that since you got here until we found you. Okay. The Institute saved me, so I couldn't bring myself to go back without something to show for it. Your arrival is such an unexpected turning point. As I mentioned earlier, I came here to stay at safety of Kavaki under extreme weather conditions. Okay, so that's what you're doing. Makes sense. I know he said it earlier, but he actually is explaining it better now. It's actually pretty interesting though. I guess Fontaine always has like people doing stuff like this. Probably heard about the explosion of Fontaine Research Institute. Yes, that was the result of me. Wait, that wasn't actually me. That was a world quest we did. Yes. Actually, it happened because the arcade is still too dangerous to use an energy source. Yes. First we heard about we're looking. You're looking at none other than an honorary senior researcher. Okay, yeah, that was the title we were called. Yeah, that. The Fontaine Research Institute. Yes. Mr. Raimundo must think very highly of you. For most people, even earning that title of assistant is quite an achievement. Though I agree with Mr. Raimundo's views, things like Fonta don't really contribute much to science. What we truly need is a more reliable alternative to Arcanium. If my theory proves correct, Kavaki really is a safer option. The Institute might even rename Fonta. Okay, I'm not saying that. Renaming Fonta into a different way of Fonta is actually well. So may I ask for your help if you're willing to help me complete my experiment and collect the data I need. I'll make sure to propose that both your names are added to Fonta. Now, how are you gonna do that? Fawn Traveler, Paimanta. Paimanta sounds like if she was a Pokemon evolving, that was what she would turn into. But I'd rather not have the names. I think the name's too long. Let's go with Fonta Paimon. No. Though you're not joining the co-branding, how modest of you. I'll be sure to give you a special thanks in the acknowledgement section of my thesis. I'd rather not hear the freaking Fonta Paimon. I don't. What is that? We managed to get the airspace data collector into the air earlier, but unfortunately it didn't quite get high enough. All you need to do is lift it up a little more. Now, how do you do that? Because it looks like the way that this device works is that what's weird is that the way that Kavaki works with like all these things in the world so far, only thing I learned is that some of them push, some of them pull. They both can do the same thing at the same color, but when red and blue interact with each other, it seems to just be easier to stick things together. You probably have to make something kind of weird with it. Yeah, Harry, you'll need to stack more assembly modules, simple and effective. I'm counting on you. Okay, sounds good enough. We start setting things up when just in assembly. Just make sure blue strong unipolar field is facing the collector. Okay. Just know that there's a signal issue in the 3 channel, but it can be fixed by resetting the robot. Okay. Oh, so you can reset it like that. Huh. So you can still push it like that. But then, how do you get this to go that way? Not like I can rotate it. So I guess you'd have to move it with this one. Or not. Oh, this way. There we go. Wait, what would this do? Huh. That's really interesting in a way. But I think I need to make sure I actually push this back then. Oh. Oh, rotate it. Wait, I can't push it with this. I guess I have to do this then. No? Huh. Then I guess I... Yeah, actually, I was gonna say I have to do the other one, but I shouldn't have to do that, should I? Because this just does that. If only I could actually move it, then I thought you would just do something with this one. Huh. It's really interesting, though. Doing something like that. It is really interesting, though. I can restart it. Okay, so you can't even like rotate on this side. I wish you could though. You only stream on YouTube? You haven't gotten a PS5? I've never really been in a good position to get another console right now. And it's even worse for me right now. So I can't guarantee it, no. Sadly. There was a time where I probably could have gotten a PS5, but things just didn't seem possible for me to do. Wait. I could stream on Twitch, even though I don't like using Twitch that much. Even though I probably should do it. So this can move on its own. If only it wasn't behind it. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. I think I noticed something I could do actually. Oh, I can't. Can I not? Okay, you know what? Let me try that. It does make me a bit sad that I can't get a PS5, even though part of me doesn't even want a PS5, to be frank. In the past, there was just not really anything that made me attached to a PS5, and the whole scandal with Borderlands 4 is making it much worse for me to even care about doing that. Ah, I see. That is very interesting. You can do that. I guess I never really tried pushing and pulling with that. But if I can't even turn on this side, then what's the point in doing this? That would mean I need to hope that I can at least do something with this. I can't rotate this side. That just pushes. You can only rotate this and for it to attach to one side. But then why did this not let me push it? Okay, I'm about to say then. That's so that is so dumb, bro. Because when I did that earlier, it didn't let me do that. Then I can do this then. Jesus, I made that look more difficult than it actually is. Oh, right. I need to, right. I need to keep on red so it pushes into it. Or not. I can just turn it then to the side and then push into it then. Wait, I'm not supposed to do that. Damn. Huh. I did something wrong then. I'm gonna try it again one more time before I try the other ones and see if what I'm doing here is actually just not correct at all. Doing it this way. Puts it at the bottom and has it facing that way. Do I have to like face the blue side that way maybe? I don't know how you do that. Given that this is the only way to actually move this. Ah, so I was right. It's supposed to push it. Then why did it not work earlier? That's so strange. Okay. I still don't understand the Kuvaki stuff. And then you can push that. Then you can rotate in. Push in. Oh. Well, hmm. Maybe I shouldn't have pushed again. You know, it's funny that somebody read me this. It reminds me of when one of my friends had asked me at one point, why didn't you... I should actually check that. Why didn't you want a PS5? To me, at first, it just didn't feel... It just didn't sit with me. I just didn't really have any real reason to get one. Does this help? Huh, it does help. Huh. Makes me sad to say that, though. Well, well. Wait. Huh. Wow, I gotta, like, do this the right way somehow. That was kind of weird. I remember... I forgot exactly who asked me. It was someone from my squad, though. Had asked me, why did you not want a PS5? And when it first came out, there just wasn't anything on it that I wanted it for. I remember at one point that even parents asked me why. And honestly, I have more reason to get one now, but still not enough reason to keep one for the price that it costs for. And now that the price went up, I don't really want the system more now than before, because I feel like the price should have went down by now with how old that console is. But I digress. I had a feeling I could pull in. Man. Okay. There we go. Made that look more difficult than it actually is. Oh. I still don't know if I still want a PS5. I went through so much thought process. I talked to my friend group about this way in the past, though, when it first came out, that I thought about getting a PC setup before I even think about getting a console. But because there isn't really anything really tying me to a PS5, other than knowing that I could play with the waves or play... I don't know if I would play ZZZ. I've always wanted to at least try it, though. When it comes to other games, there hasn't been much of a reason to get it, since other games keep appearing on PS5 that are on PS4, and people can play it for a long time, and it's pretty funny, because when I think about it then, it's because on Yes, since PS5 release, every game that's appeared on PS5 has been on PS4. Eventually, they're gonna stop it within the next few years, since I keep hearing that they're thinking about releasing a PS6. But with Microsoft doing like something weirdly different, they're probably not gonna make another big box consoles if they're going handheld now. Might be surprised if they PlayStation does another handheld, which is what I keep hearing about. Or reason I see getting is just upgrading, but too expensive. I wish I could have one. I know Chewy said he would give me his if he had his with him, but he doesn't have PS5 with him, so I can't even get it. It makes me sad because he said he would give it to me if I could get it from him, but you know, I already asked him about it since he said he would give it to me, but he just doesn't have it with him, which made me sad. But it is what it is. F5 this early as well. I mean, when it comes to timings, there's nothing wrong with the company releasing that console in terms of the actual year. But the timing was bad for them because of it being when COVID came out. I never forgot when it came out. It just felt like it was so irrelevant at the time. And for some people, it probably wasn't because getting a PS5 then was probably really good since COVID released. But the reason why it was bad is because there was so many limited copies of the PS5. Not everyone was able to get it, which made the situation worse for their release, to be honest. But now, even though I keep seeing like people talk about statistics and how many people are on PS4 still and people that are on PS5, I was actually surprised how many people are still playing a PS4 still. My reason for getting a PS4 is that there isn't really anything attaching me to the PS5 enough. It took too long for games that I would have wanted on it to appear on it for me to care. It took them so long to give me Borderlands 4, which was one of the only releases that I would have wanted. I had another game I wanted to get, but I haven't heard any good things about it, and that was, what was it? Was it called Budokai Tenkaichi 4? I think it was called, or was it Sparking? I forgot what the heck that Dragon game was. The only thing I actually thought about wanting to get on the PS5, but I've heard so many goddamn scandals about it to where it made me not really want the console, which is for that reason. So I needed something more to attach me to it. I really need it badly because I couldn't just get the console simply because it was just an upgrade. Me getting the PS4 was a blessing enough from back then, thinking about it. Getting the PS4. But back then I wasn't even thinking about PC. And I wouldn't call myself a fanboy of PS4 either. I just grew up with it happenstance like, because that's what my parents kept getting me growing up. I have played 360 with family. I've played Nintendo games. That before I got a Wii system though. But when it comes to getting a next gen console, it really does suck that I don't really have anything that really attaches me to the system. Because outside of like statistics of like what actual good games actually came out on it that's worth it for people that care about other specific titles, like getting rid of exclusives, I heard for PS5 was another thing that kind of drove me away from it. They took away exclusives. I mean, there are people that care about that more than I do, but I still think having exclusive for a console, the only thing that really attaches you to it outside of what should be the price range of a console compared to a PC. But if they keep kind of separating the disparity of the price range for how people can afford it, for the affordability of it, to where it gets to the price range of a PC starts to look better, which that's my thought process I've had for like the past 2 months now. I was thinking about this for about a year now, before even this information discontinuation of PS4 and Genshin, but it's just something to keep in mind. It still makes me sad though, because I really, really want to, oh, I guess it makes sense that it's doing that again. It still makes me a bit sad though. Like, I gave it some more thought again if I wanted a PS5. But again,
Instead of
there hasn't been enough attachment to it. It's like I fell out of love with like console gaming as a whole, and it's probably just because of all the stories of how people are dissatisfied with like the games they've been releasing on PS5 lately. Because it was a part of my reasoning why I haven't gotten it. But again, just hasn't been any games I really wanted on it. The first thing I wanted to get would probably have been Silksong. I wanted to get that Hollow Knight game, but I decided I'm not gonna get it. It's just that I didn't get to play the original Hollow Knight because I would have gotten that with PlayStation Plus that I should have had another year on because I paid for it and lost all my money for that because I said I didn't want. I'll renew one. Yeah, somebody can suck my dick for that, by the way. They raised the price of PlayStation Plus. That's another reason why I don't really want PS5 because having to pay a service to be able to play online is something I've never really liked either. Didn't really like that. Ever since I got hold on that, I've never really felt attached to caring about that anymore. So I don't even play online games as much as I would used to. Make it PC more interesting because then all I have to worry about is actual internet connection instead of a service to play on internet connection, which has always been something that bugged me. I plan on getting a high budget friendly PC. My situation is so fickle, man. Cause like I wanted to make a video about this. I could talk a little bit about it. I'm like, there's like two situations I'm in. There's the politics, then there is my standard of living that can be separated for a different reason. The politics side, depending on what happens next month, the month after that, the end of this year, in January, I could lose my house. I could be screwed over by money constraints. I could be screwed over by not being able
Combat data
to get a
updated.
job in
Please
my
rest
area.
assured that I will
Stuff
not
like
blow
that.
the roof off again.
There is the other side I mentioned, where I'm in a situation that I'm not quite too proud of because I got off of last year losing a family member that was very dear to me by bullshit, by people not being able to take care of my loved one before it hit a certain point. So I got screwed over by the hands of people that are in the medical department. I don't want to completely blame them, because part of the blame is on a family member that's living with me. But I hate to admit that. To this day, I feel like I shouldn't have lost my family member like that. If I still had that family member, I probably would have been in a position where I could probably guarantee a PS5 within next year, a lot more guaranteed. But at the same time, I don't know if I want my PS5 still. That being said, it really does suck the situation I'm in. I'm in a situation where I could get completely snuffed out by some random person, idiotic like, just writing a bill down, with pen and
Reviewing
paper.
outstanding items on
So,
today's to-do list.
yeah.
Do you have any additional
I
commands?
live every day with,
No problem. I can add them shortly.
that,
I'm quite used
I
to it.
hate to admit it, but I am stressed out every single day. Haven't gotten the greatest sleep either. So, I'm just trying to live my life in the moment and not think too hard about it. But it does make me very sad. Part of me wishes to get a PS5 without having to actually pay for one, just because I feel like I won't be able to actually get my money out of it if I were to pay for one. Because the type of gamer I am is very very specific.
Cleanup sequence in
Not that
progress.
many
Based on
games
data
I
from
really
past
want
incidents, please avoid
at
dropping
the
small
moment.
items such as Mora, screws,
Mm,
gears, minerals, toys, gummies, snacks,
there are more
hairbands,
potentials
socks, and
for
slippers.
stuff um, on PC that I want to do with the homies. It doesn't help either that my actual computer is also very old and is about to lose support of Windows 10 in the future. So I know what I have to do about that. Something else I haven't talked about. So I can't really think about a PS5 right now anyways. That's another reason why. If I were to get this to Switch, but offer, or other than that, I'll stick to my Switch. Yeah, I'm in a very fickle situation that I'd rather go into detail in a video
Reviewing
about,
outstanding
even
items
though
on today's
I just hate to talk about it because it just upsets me. It just upsets me. To take care of a loved one for 2 years, and then all that effort went to waste because of one small mishap that could have been fixed with, okay, you know what, no, I don't want to talk about that, man. It's gonna piss me off. It was, I'll say this first, it was a preventable disaster or preventable tragedy, whatever you want to call it. It was something preventable, very easily preventable.
We should take a
I,
break after all that running around.
I lost some respect for the medical industry because of it,
Let's rest
so
here for a bit.
it does like put disdain for me. But yeah, if I was able to pay like half the price for PS5, I'd probably buy one right now, or I'd go out of my way to try to buy one. But no, it's gotta cost almost $600 for a base model PS5 when I think it should cost around 300 by now. Somewhere in the price range of 250, 300 for how long that console been out for. My friends had to tell me that came out in 2020 when at first I had forgotten about it until he told me about it. But then he tried to tell me that it'd been out for long enough. It was about time that there was more people that migrated to it without even knowing what happened. That was Archive Files I'm talking about. It's still kind of crazy to think about because while PS5 there is like always a reason to go for next gen consoles, it just really sucks that I'm not too attached to it. And because of all the stuff that I've heard or the internet for the past months, it's just kind of like solidified my reason for not getting it. Because most things are just the free games, but not every free game do I want to play either. I straight up just don't think I would get my price out of it. Like, yeah, the console could last for 10 years like the PS4 has, and I don't know if I get my longevity out of it like I did the PS4. When I got the PS4, I also had gotten the Wii system during that year. It's pretty funny to think about. And thinking about back then, I had a lot of fun
It's been
with
way
that
too
console,
long since I last
the
had
Wii system. Even though I feel like I haven't got my money's worth out of it either, but I still like the Wii system. Now all there's left is the two PS3s I still have in my room. One of them with the yellow light of death, and then the other one that still works. But I haven't bothered to try to mod a console yet. I've been thinking about doing that actually recently as well. But yeah, it still makes me sad. It makes me worse sad even talking about it here because I just didn't want to do that. Like every day has been pretty stressful for me. So I come on here, I just chill out, do not think about it, knowing that one day I'm about to lose a playthrough that I've been doing for almost 5 years. By March of next year, just before this leaves PS4, will be my 5th year playing this game. So actually, doubly sad because my birthday is in that month as well. So, yeah. Never celebrate my birthday either. I mean, I don't want to talk about sad shit like that, but I don't remember the last time I actually celebrated my birthday either. Been a very long time. Yeah, I don't remember the last time I did it. Probably about as long as my PS4 has been. Yeah, probably about as long as that. Hmm. I had to chill with you. There's only but so many types of playthroughs I have left that I want to do on my PS4 console, even though I still have like disc games that I can still play. It just makes me say I can't think. I still keep thinking about it. I came across the decision I'm gonna try to get like a PC that is much stronger than my PS4. Not quite as strong as the PS5, but the rig on it is almost as strong despite costing $280 something. And that's something I want to try to get one day. But right now, I can't guarantee anything. I have to sit here with the luck that I've been given my entire life and hope that something happens that gives me an opportunity that I can do something.
How many Ford?
So, this all depends on what happens next month. I don't know if I want to make a video talking about that, but I can't say this. Next month is going to be interesting for anyone who lives in America. Anyone and everyone. So, yeah. If you don't live in America and don't know what's going on, then. But yeah, it's a trying time out here. I could have guaranteed something, but because of what's going on the politics side of things, it has driven most people into madness if people have even an opportunity to actually work in the first place. Because it seems like having a job is a luxury now. Got the data, so that means we're done here, right? Sorry, but we still need data from higher altitudes. That's how scientific research works. It's all about patience, precision. We can't rush it. Okay, but then get struck by lightning when you went to set parameters just now. Did you? Maybe a curse of yours isn't as bad as you think. So for this next experiment, oh no, it has to be the two you conducted the experiment. If I try something, it would definitely go wrong. Please, you have to believe me. Okay. And my mood is shot after that. Fuck me. I did think I would see someone in the comment section ask me that question. I'm gonna be honest. Or not even comment section, but in the live chat or whatever. But man, but yeah, I shared a little bit on what I said. I can't help it. I just feel sad now. Nothing I can really do about it in my situation. I'm just not in a situation where I could get a PS5 even if I could. I'd be lucky to even get a better PC. No. And Windows 10 and the service with the politics side having is fucking me over as well. So that's cool. Yeah, I definitely just need a better PC more now than before. So I couldn't think about PS5, even if I wanted one to be fair. Anyways, moving on with this. Still got this real quest and the other one to finish. Font development team really agree to that for sake of scientific progress. Get back to the experiments. Actually, I knew people were you were people of extraordinary insight. I can't even read now. I'm fucking sad. Yeah, let's do this now. It's madness out there. Yeah, when you make people suffer enough, chaos erupts. And, not cool. It really isn't. Haven't reached the ending of this area, but some of like the scary things I've heard happen in my state, by the way. So it- it's just keep your buck. Right now, I'm straight up just lucky to still be here, if I want to be honest. Here, I thought I'd be hoed back in March, given the stream that I had done back then, and I had talked about how money was very scarce. We were just a little bit stable when we had some other things helping us out at that time. But now I feel like I'm more caged than I was before, and I never thought I'd say that. Hmm. Anyways, I should talk any more about it now. So hashtag 371 is a free channel. Okay. I don't regret putting my heart out on YouTube. It's just I don't really like doing it when I'm just playing a game. I'd rather relax, play the things I can. All I hear is censorship this, censorship that. Donald Trump this, Donald Trump that. That was why I hated his first term. Never been anything good. It's always something that I have to hear about when I'm just living my day-to-day life. There's no red to push. Oh wait, I could just do that. That's easy then. Okay.
Accelerating.
I can promise you I'll probably be here at the beginning of October, but I have no idea what's gonna happen next month. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that. I can't do that? Okay. The heck do I do then? Does it still come this way? So it doesn't. So you have to push it this way. And this can pull around with this. So I can do that much. Now I'm still sad thinking about the fact that I just don't have a linger attached with the castle as much as I did in the past. Very strange. Oh. Damn. Damn. Okay. Miguel, there was an accident. The collector got hit by lightning. Yes, I saw it too. The Fangirl effect. It's intensified. Brother, calm down. Even with the lightning protection device and your help, we can't hold it back. Well, things might not be bad. Don't give up just yet. One way to break the curse is by advancing science. Haha, yes. According to your theory, only one who can defeat the Fangirl effect is you, Fangirl. Yeah. Oh, you're right. If I fail this curse won't just destroy me, it will destroy everything I hold dear. In the end, even if I had to reach the institute, I would never forgive myself. We're at a critical stage of the experiment. Based on my initial analysis, the Kavaki does indeed seem safer than Arcanium. Okay. But the real world application concerns a phenomenon we just observe must never be allowed to happen. I have to identify the cause. Collector's crash, it's certainly unfortunate, but what really matters is the data inside. Can I ask you to retrieve it for me? Uh-huh, yes. I'll check here to see if the issue was caused by the experiment itself. Okay.
Try and stop me!
What is that weird? Have we ever seen this shape in a world quest? That's interesting. All we can do is recover the data. I seem to be here, keep looking. Is it the robot? Oh, the robot preserved it. Okay. Okay. You know, I would say maybe I could talk to Chewie about this. I haven't really spoke to him in a while about the PS4, PS5 thing. Maybe I'll still ask him anyways. Don't need to worry about the Fengel effect. Might have gone here, so how did it go? Did you get the data? We got it, but the collector was already... I expected as much. Design never accounted for the impact from a fall. That was my oversight. I found a few leads on my end as well. It's too early to draw any conclusions. I'll need to analyze them together with the data you recovered. Maybe some time to dig into it. Could you come by again tomorrow? Why at nighttime? Okay. It's already 10 o'clock. Yeah. Oh, he's up there. I made a breakthrough. I'm 99.5% sure the fatal effect didn't affect either of you. Okay. Because the lightning protection device inside the collector was never tested for repeated use in such high conducting environment. Materials eventually gave out from fatigue. The fix is totally simple. I tested a bunch of materials with different parameters based on the area's Kavaki concentration and found something way more durable. Look, this is the non-KRAI Airspace Data Collector 2.0. Stayed up all night to finish it with one final altitude test. We'll be able to determine the experiment's results. Okay. Well then we gotta just help with it again. Entire structure for lifting of the air. What? Many of the greatest sleeps in human knowledge come when researchers are so separate. You're telling me you're gonna get inside of the thing? It may be becoming a subject to their own experiments. Say, Henry's team drank tens of thousands of bottles of fall to perfect the flavor we have today. Brother, you're gonna tell me that people bake cakes, ate the cakes before, well, maybe some of them did. I'm not gonna say that they didn't, but like, if you're trying to like perfect a cake, you probably ate it. But what if it was a failed experiment in terms of cooking that bit, and then it tastes nasty? Would you eat that? Like, obviously not. But I mean, it's enough of a miracle if it hasn't affected you too. If I were to want to try it, it'd be a total disaster. That I'd mind trying sooner or later. The curse will devour me anyway, but research on Kavaki is too important to be left unfinished. How about this? I'll just redesign the font bottle to be shaped like you two. What? Or we didn't have to call it. Fanta anymore. Okay. It could be Paita, Paitamanta, Pintamanta. I gotta be honest, that's got a ring to it, and I hate that it has a ring to it. Crytek and Bonta. I probably could have lived without reading it like that, but Travelerta. Yeah, let me stop. Paitamanta. I won't continue to eat it. For the sake of scientific progress, take the Collector 2.0 with you into the skies. Okay. You already have a glider, that's amazing. And we can check that off the list. I explained the latest changes just yesterday. It occurred to me since the thunderstorm is our birthday with Kavaki. Instead of avoiding it, why not harness? In other words, we could actually attract the lightning. This relay device was built exactly for that purpose. Oh god. Attract lightning? That sounds dangerous. We'll be fine. We'll take Kavaki and the thunderstorm will be converted into upward force field. Main energy will be captured by Collector 2.0 to power the enhanced lightning protection device. Trust me, the chances of getting struck are no higher than okay. Sounds like a YouTube username. What, Pintamonta? Honestly, that might actually. Pintamonta sounds pretty funny, man. Statistically speaking, there's a negligible risk. I mean, no proper scientist would ever claim something 100% certain. This will be the final experiment. Channel lightning to the lightning rod over there. Then launch up and collect the data. The lightning protection device in the collector 2.0 will keep you safe. I'll let you know as soon as we've got enough data. I'll do everything I can to keep you safe, so ready to go? For the sake of science. That's the spirit. For the sake of science. Brain blast looking ass. Um, so I had to get struck by lightning by holding this. But you have to stay near the lightning rod, right?
Insulation chamber deployed.
Is it actually doing anything? I mean, it feels like it's doing something. Well, it looks like it's trying to do something. Can you just do this? Oh, that's weird.
Engage.
So I have to do that. Oh, wow. Okay. We're getting higher. Eeyow. For some reason, the meter goes up when we jump. Wasn't expecting that. You too. We got enough data. Hurry back. Okay. Experiment was a success, just as I thought. Rocky has huge potential. I really want this song in the center teapot, man. Bro, there's the crucial data I was missing. Once I've combed through all of it, I can finally get started on my thesis. I hope the research results on Kavaki will truly achieve what Mr. Raimondo envisioned, freeing people from their reliance on Arcanum. This would be an enormous step forward. Okay. Indeed, progress marches forward. My thesis should be done in a year or two, and maybe in 20 or 30 more, we'll start to see the real impact of what we did today. 20 or 30 years? I ain't gonna be here in 20, 30 years. If I'm the traveler, remember that. Not actually in my real life. 20, 30 years, oof. I wonder if I'll even be alive. It's actually that trying time that we live in. Out here, anyways. That sort of time frame is already a breakneck breakthrough. Scientific research takes time, you know. Well, patience, precision, we can't rush it. You are right, but I guess that's where this road quest ends then. Ends without us knowing what happens next. I'll be sure, I'll be sure to suggest that Henry and the team. Oh, here, take the not quite airspace data collected 2.0 as thanks for me. What? I removed the class of data module since it classified as tech from the institute. I hope you understand. So you're giving me a hunk of junk, pretty much. It no longer has any data collection functionality, but the light protection still works. Okay, I guess that's cool. Just a heads up, only works on thunderstorm that carry Kavaki. It won't be effective against regular lightning, so once you're outside of KRAI, it probably won't be much of use. Why can't it work against regular lightning, you goddamn scientists? Let me stop. Let me stop. That means we don't have to worry about getting struck by lightning while we're out exploring. Science really can defeat a curse. Now make one for real lightning. Well said. And finally, thank you both again for your contribution to science. Once I've sorted through the raw data, it's time for me to head back to Institute and start writing my thesis. Okay. That was not the world quest I expected. Oh, that's what it looks like. Data collector. Anyways, I guess that's the second to last one. What's weird is that I still didn't know how to do this over here. There's something else to this area over here. The only thing I can do over here is just open this box. Why does it sound like this thing can move? Oh. Well, since I'm hearing something, am I tripping? Is it you? So maybe we gotta be struck by lightning? Oh. And then the sound stopped. Who would have thought the sound helped me? They're not bugging me though. Is what now? What now? Feels like there needs to be one more of these somewhere. But that was only for this, then what else is this meant for? So, yeah. I don't know what else I can do over here. I could climb that. Oh wait, there's something over here. Okay. Hold up. Yes. Oh. Oh, I guess it did make me win the lightning though. Oh.
Estimating value of acquired items.
At least I finally did that puzzle. It looked like I could have been done it, but I did not know what to do because I'm just new to this whole thing with that. Maybe I should try to get that too. I'm gonna try to get that too, why not? And we could do this world quest that talks about, or talks more about Papa Wrench. Yeah, whatever the that is. And then get in the stream. And like I had said in the beginning of this stream, I guess I could also mention again, we do actually have a stream tomorrow on Bleach Brave Souls of all games. Some new stuff has already happened on there that I could have done a stream for, but just, I don't know. I'm not really feeling it. So, there's some cuts I've done on there that I didn't do a stream for because, you know, Bleach hasn't been the most interesting game to me right now.
Something to add to my collection.
I'm debating if I'm going to even stick with that game in the future, which is kind of concerning, but... These are available now? What is this? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is this? What is that? 3 chests there. Hold on. These were not here before. So what is this? This was definitely not here before. What is this? Brian, you just gotta show. Just gotta shoot targets all day. Does it get a little dull? With skulls like that, why not try trading a few blows with us? What? I could trade more than that if you like. That's the spirit. That beats a good old brawl between real fighters. Okay. Got it, boss. I'll end this in 3 minutes. What is this? Are these like local legends? Low key?
Here comes my bounty.
Okay, you know, I'm just gonna beat your ass if you don't mind.
Cleanup sequence in.
Kerplunk! Flash attack!
Okay. I beat everyone's ass too. Alright, come on, come on. Now not waste Ino's ult here.
Installation chamber.
Rise with the sun!
Ding dong water bomb!
Ding dong water bomb. You know what? Let me hurry this up, can I? Come on, come on, come on. She's about to lose her ult. Oh.
Red from the sky!
Yeah! Oh.
Full throttle!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
What the fuck? Brother got combo like it's a fighting game. Like,
Hey,
that's
not a bad
funny.
haul.
Can't believe I lost to Prowler by 3 times. No, you and I lost twice. The boss only lost once, so it's not that bad. We can change that. Also lost a point bring over it. Traveler, you're really something else. So you can't even beat me on a good day. Now you've seen a real master in action. See, you got a lot of training to do. Okay. Where the heck that was? That was not there before. So it's one of the effects of the world quest has in the world, because sometimes newer chests appear. Makes me want to go back to Paha Isle again. I probably will check over there after we get this world quest finished. Wait, there is actually another chest I should get before I do that. Hold on. Before I do that, let's do this other chest that I keep forgetting to do. It's this one right here. I'll go from up here. Get that going. Oh, okay.
No claw!
What the? Who are you?
Light it up!
Like, bro. Oh. You come with me. Yeah, that's cool.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Then I got all the chests there in Limpo. Oh, now it's just the world quest over here. Also, this I guess I could do, but Rippleweeds. Silver Fearwood. Looking at. Do I need it for this? I explained that. Tell a fruit. I don't remember what the heck we were supposed to do with this quest, but I don't really care if I don't remember everything. So I get for interacting with it, and that's why I don't usually like finding them. Because this is my biggest reason why. When did this open up? What? Oh, I thought I saw something worse.
Try and stop me!
Okay, there's one here. Brother. There we go. Delivering the certain octopus. Getting the Stella fruit? Yeah. Do I have to pick up all these? I'm just gonna do it, because it's telling me to still do these too. So I'll grab all of these too. I'll let it. Just in case it makes me do this later. I'm guessing it tells us these things here. Cool. But how do I get that? Is there even a way to get that? I don't see the item I would need to open that. I guess there'll come a time when I can get more. Oh, just ignore it for now. Unless there's a place I haven't checked, yeah. But doesn't seem like it. To start the trial, I need that. I need the cellar fruit, but now I can get more cellar fruit. Is that it? Whoops. I hope that doesn't mess me up. I hope there's another opportunity to get more. Oh, that was a mistake. Come on! Thank you. Sure. Should probably not do that.
Hey, not a bad haul.
That there before? I feel like it wasn't. Oh, what the hell? Okay. Well, I gotta try for that. But there's no good situation at which I can get that easily. That's something I'm noticing. Do this.
Rev the engine!
Looks like we can activate it now. I was spoiled on this challenge, unfortunately, but I didn't get spoiled on the other one, thankfully. This way, you could jump on certain platforms that actually jump you higher than others, or faster than others, or this one's probably gonna suck me down one, maybe. Some of these can make you go higher than others, which I don't like. I think the jumping can also be faster on these. Not gonna bother me much. Yeah, this one is slower, brother. Ah, God, I hate this. I guess that counts. That one's a much better one in the middle. Oh, God. Give me all of that. Oh, right. I was like, wait. But okay. What have you done? This thing's moving, but how do I operate it?
Hey, not a bad haul.
See that there's still something to go underground for, at the very least.
Full throttle.
Every time I look at this area, it kind of reminds me of Kingdom Hearts a little bit. I don't know why though, but it's just a feeling I've gotten from this location in KRAI. To the device for awakening, I don't know, Iron Whale is missing some parts that figures even guarded treasures are coveted by others, let alone unguarded ones. So the proof of cognoscenti, the treasure's hidden here. Don't we need that? Wait, that means there might be another world quest actually, isn't there? Now that I think about it, we're supposed to get like the artifact pieces, which are the proof of cognoscenti, and I think we have 3 or 4 of them right now. I think only 3 of them, but I could be wrong. I forget. It's only nearby, but why don't we just take it apart then? It's a little more than a pile of scrap anyway. This way you won't have to play a little game of pretend anymore. Why not just make things easier? There's only one way to go about it. Hey, that Pama, Pama didn't think that's right. Papa Reg poured his heart into this after all. If we could just find the missing parts. If we're talking about spare parts, I might have some leads. Wow, are you really giving us clues like that? It's not unusual to receive aid from mysterious characters in the story. Mr. Shisternin. Funny name. If you're also interested in Treasure's whereabouts, it's not too late to join us. That guy's not gonna do anything but just sit there and talk to us about it. I'm a collector, so of course I'm interested in Pukka City, but I won't play along with your childish games. I mean, I'm not gonna blame you. It is childish. I ain't gonna blame you. But why stick around if you're not gonna do anything? Well, you certainly try to challenge the Carnal Iron Will your way. See who can locate the treasure first. As for you adventurers, please follow me. I remember we had started this quest because of this guy. And it told us a little tale about Papa Revenge, if I remember things. Oh, is this how we go underground? Now that I think about it, it does have like a... Why did I not notice the... Oh, wait, no, we couldn't interact with it before, right? Papa Revenge's workshop is down this way. Should be able to find spare parts there. Then all we need to do is activate the lift, right? If I'm right, but where's the lever? I thought I just saw the lever. Am I tripping? Okay. That Weasel Thief, did it steal the lever? Why? Well, this is unexpected. Don't worry, I'll handle things from here. What? Here go in. It's your time to shine. Where did you come from? Not unusual for a traveling merchant to have a few clever companions. No? Quickly, let's catch up to it. So, we're using a Weasel Thief to find a Weasel Thief. Okay. This is like so dumb to have this as a part of the world quest, I'm not gonna lie. Like, just let us just continue it. Why must you make us go into a wild goose chase like this? Oh.
Want a taste of my hammer? A new job.
The guy came out of nowhere for whatever reason.
Insulation chamber.
Flash attack! Chew on this!
Somebody else is dying, so.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Anyways. Yeah, this is the lever I did see, but we couldn't interact with it. I thought that was the one we needed, but I see now we need this one. It doesn't look like there would be a workshop here at all. I feel like it's actually a perfect place for a workshop. Why are there monsters down here? Is this really a workshop? What? Okay. That's crazy, man.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
I got it. Oh. Oh, it gave me a chest. God dang it. Okay. Legacy of the Gold Age that suits me perfectly. I have an underground space modified into a workshop. Something that the Nil and the caravan members also help greatly with. Isn't a spare part? Wait, this isn't a spare part. Papa must leave this here. So it's like Tolfin said he stayed for Tanet's sake. Thanks, but you're going to dig up something like this. But judging by your word, did you doubt what I said? Well, they did come from someone who gave away a friend's treasure. Fair enough. When you put it like that, Trevor, it does sound suspicious. Papa was just playing along earlier. Just so you know, we had to see what tricks you had up your sleeve. Sure enough, are you playing now? Bringing us to this place. Best be warned, Trevor is super strong. I don't think this guy is a bad person. I wouldn't go that far. Haha, to me, you're both unexpected guests, but great spices for the story all the same. I can hardly thank you enough. Why would I ever mean you harm? Well, soon let's keep searching for spare parts. I don't really know where Papa Wrench left the perfect cognoscenti, so it's all on you now. Okay, fair enough. Now, stop. Just let me pick that up. Yes. And now, how the heck do we do this? So, by any stretch of the word, this guy just conveniently. Wait. Wait, what does he do? That's kind of funny you can do that. What happened if we made him pick the right one? Come on. There you Ah, yes. I forgot. There is still one waypoint missing. I forgot about that. I kept forgetting about that. What the heck is going on here? What the heck? Seems like Sergeant Oswald isn't feeling well. Perhaps it's getting aggressive because it's not used to the environment. After all, the underground caves aren't exactly where Optimuses usually hang out. Sergeant, put yourself together. I feel like you're implying something here. Power of the Center and Awakening Colonel Iron Whale, Sergeant. So how exactly do we make it stop? Looks like we'll have to get closer to make it stop. Well then, I'll leave it to you. Okay. Not that I already knew that. Also, I keep forgetting that guy's name is Tolfin. Oh, alright, we already got the waypoint. Ah! That, okay. Wow, it really looked conveniently placed like this. Find this up. Maybe the guy needs a demotion to Corporal Octopus. Okay. Acknowledge, however. Let's take a look around for spare parts. Yes. Humans and a weasel search up and down. Okay. And then you find the parts, of course. And then we just bring this back to the whale. And what just happened? Oh, it might have been. Wait, what? Oh, great. The place is blocked. It's like becoming quite the spicy story. I can handle spice. Oh, I can't. Man, I ain't me, bro. I can handle spicy food. The only thing I can't handle very well is hot and spicy, but heck, I'll still fucking eat it. Really, Hugon, treasure hunting isn't all it can do. It's also good at pathfinding. Okay. See, just follow its lead. We're bound to find something good. With the weasel thief, yes. Not gonna do anything yourself, are you? It's been with us or your weasel thief this whole time. Okay, Paimon, what are you suggesting? The weasel thief has been helping us, so of course he's gonna help us. I don't really expect much from Tolfin right now. Oh. Find a page of the journal. Oh, it's another one of these things. Should I? Oh, again with that no no grad. Yeah. So this obviously has to be a place that's not denied. There's no doubt in my mind because it just keeps coming up in like every other world quest here. But nostalgic. Yet learn from this. 'Cause originally from the city, faith courses tend to come at you suddenly like that. I suppose that is I discovered a foreign yet familiar face in the newspaper. She brought along the person in the picture had hair not yet stained by hoarfrost and a carefree smile. This was me 10 or more years ago. It was only upon reading the arbitrary in the corner that I truly remembered all I had lost. But oh, that's kind of funny every time I keep reading that name because that's the guy that's with us right now. Shit is never having me say his name. Anyways, with the one who owed all of this, and he is dead. Okay. Danyusha has inherited his family name and possessions. As for Zorik 10 years on, I still not which hands those were that pushed me off the side of the ship. It was all sudden. Surely Zorik simply could not react in time. The incident that occurred brought the fortunate one was but a tragic accident, surely. You should, my child. What can I now do to mend the losses you have suffered since your mother passed? Yet my attempts at reparation were not to last, for though it was my intent, I caused you to lose a father also. There's nothing I can do for her now. Surely a visit from a dead man uninvited will not find any welcome. I could tell who wrote this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those were the two people that were with us earlier. Like the other guy that spoke earlier was Zilric, but Ayusha is Papa Roach's daughter, which I don't think that was. Yeah, I don't think the other girl was that person. Yeah, it wasn't. So Ayusha's someone else. I know Zilric was with us, but could he be mentioning a different Zilric? I don't know. I thought he fell into the sea because it was actually that happened 2 years ago. Brought the fortunate one. Huguenin, you had to dig this page out, didn't you? Because I have no choice but to. What? You knew you were up to no good. Draw your sword quick. No choice but to tell you all my plans now. And ask you pretend you know nothing from this point on. I mean, you do look like a guy who can hold quite a few secrets, but like, that's kind of weird. You made us come down here, so I guess it was bound to happen. Well, there, the day Papa Wren saw the arbitrary, he had a strange look on his face, so I asked him about the matter, and so he kept insisting that he couldn't remember the detail from 10 years ago. Always assuming the best of others, that's just the way he was. Besides, he had Tenet to care for, so everything else took a backseat. After he passed, I kept my ear to the ground, and what do you know? News reached me that the Shittistons had exhausted their wealth over the last 10 years and landed in serious debt. So I sent the messenger to tell a story. Have you heard the proof God has sent you that could lead you to the great treasure is at the Blue Amber Lake in KRAI? You were going to give him the proof of God Nocenti. Technically, it is Papa Wrench, which is I still think I'm saying this wrong, but Shitternin serves inheritance as his legal heir. Zorik has the right to it. Okay. I am not as charitable as old Papa, but I want to give Zorik a chance to prove himself and how the treasure hunt came to be. He's not interested in the story the same, but he seemed determined to get the proof all the same. It's entirely possible that he might find it before you two. You think so? I feel like since we play a part in the story and knowing the Traveler's luck, they're gonna make us have it in some shape or form. That won't do. Indeed, before my plan is to ask you to interfere with the process, or should I say, finders keepers, as long as you get it before him, of course. Though, if your conscience permits, you can let him find it first before taking it off his hands. Not a terrible strategy either, that. I'm not that bad of a person, what the hell. So that's your plan. And again, do you want him to have it or not? And what if we didn't come this way? What was your original plan? A scheme abandoned hardly matters in the present, doesn't? I have a great faith in your treasure hunting skills. I just think he wants us to just have it. When we back out, please pretend we've never heard anything. Yeah. It would not do for me to appear biased after all. Even though you're biased right now. Bruh. He simply just sounds like he just wants me to have it. After searching for a while. How convenient. Now pat the butt. Yeah. For some reason that works. I wish that worked like that for real, but looks like we're back to the public cafe. We should be able to get out now. Yeah, let's just drop down here. Goodbye, butt.
Full throttle!
So you found this spare parts. Seems you're helpless against this metal junk. It is up to us to awaken the Iron Will then. The proof of contact city is ours now. Paimon, don't let anything slip, man. Well, congratulations, but are you really going after the device right now? This thing looks like it's been out of use for a while. It might be some malfunction. Mr. Shitternin, I swear I'm gonna end up saying Shitternin. I swear, it just rolls off the tongue. Are you worried that such a malfunction might hurt one of us? How thoughtful. However, a treasure within our reach, it would be too much to ask us to simply ignore it. Yeah, right, Trevor. Let's install the part to start it up right now. Oh, that's what it looks like. Aurora Borealis. I wasn't expecting to see that. So this thing just created that in the sky, and that's kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie. But then they get that popularized, why to give it to Tenant? Shocking. Did something shiny just fly upward? What the proof? That the proof of city? Why did the music sound a little different? Go up and take a look. You can climb up that thing? Yeah, it definitely sounds different. Can we even cars? Can we even cars with adventures if we can't even manage that? Yeah, Paimon can't do it. Paimon sure can. You don't even need to climb. You can fly. You're reliable compared as you are then. Well then, I hope to hear good news from you soon. Yes. Now, how do we ride this? Oh, that. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, this is kind of sick, actually. So it's literally just one giant moon lane. Oh, that's sick, dude. Wait. Shiny spotted, dude. Let's collect this shiny. It looks like I'm gonna need to collect them, but how do I collect them? Hold on. How do I get to this other one? Did we get it? Okay, it looks like we did get it then. Okay. How do I do this? It looks like we did get it. I can't tell though. Other one's over here. Yeah. It is. Oh shit. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. And give me that. Ah, I see Tolfin is in the picture, and then Tenant is the girl there. Damn, he was already. Okay, let me not say damn, he was already that old, but like, okay. The characters we collected earlier, they look like pictures, but we're at the Provocado Sete. Probably can't see anything like that at all. Maybe someone already swiped it. Granted, the memories we gain are the most precious of treasures. Uh-huh, and adventures would have all started a while ago if that was always the case. That we could do anything about that right now. Okay. Probably made a good point saying that. You're too late. You didn't find a Pukata Setchi up there, did you? Why you say haha like haha what? How did you? Sure, but we found something more precious still. More precious impossible. And by that smug look he's wearing, he probably found the proof ahead of us. Might as well try to trick him here. Oh, you want me to play along with your little act then? Well, there are 5 Provocado sets after all, nor would locating the great treasure be a simple affair even if one collects them all. We have like 3 of them right now, if I'm not mistaken. Or maybe we have 4, I forget. Don't get to find out about that. So I would hardly be surprised if something in Power Rich's collection could far surpass a single proof in value. Such an item exists. Of course, you would call it you could call it priceless even. Of course, Paimon just smooth the deal even further than it. I have no idea what Chopper is up to, but this isn't exactly a lie, right? Memories are priceless. Besides, just ask Tolfin or something, or something. He'd pick what we've got over the proof for sure. Maybe. And what would a wandering merchant like him know? Aha, I get it. I get it now, Brett. You bitter because you lost, aren't you? You're upset that I didn't need to play your little game to get the treasure. Wow, it'd be nice if you didn't keep assuming. I'm in a good mood. So I'll pass this advice to you for free. Forget about the rule. People who stick to them hardly ever get the life they desire. That depends, and that will always depend. I don't want to go all philosophical, but like everything has a price and everything has reason. There's a reason why rules exist and why rules are need to be followed. Because if not, everything just kind of falls apart. Because outliers like you exist. Outliers like you exist are going to exist regardless. But the reason for why the people exist are few and far between. They're not always the same reason. So, yeah, probably should forget the rules. Maybe you're okay without them, but there will always be an exception to that logic. Fortune favors those who think outside the box like me. See, you did all the work. In the end, you still could have fired Provocado said to you. Yes, yes, you're lazy and I'm not. Yeah, keep telling yourself that. Hates out a pristine, opulent goblet. It's hard to believe it also belonged to Papa Rich's collection. Didn't we also already have a goblet, or am I tripping? Oh, would you look at that? It's right here in my backpack. And as if every millers were destined to intersect. What that Papa Wretch found was a mask. He would often let the children play with it. As for the goblet, I do believe the gift the KRAI leader bought from Snaznograd, but Papa Wrench never could bring himself to use such a precious thing. It's valuable, of course, but nothing compared to Senti, which in turn makes it even less valuable than the treasure traveler found, I fear. That's impossible. It appears even a seasoned collector such as you can be mistaken at times, Mr. Turnin. If it sets your mind at ease, you are free to find an appraiser for it when you return to Novoksnegrad. Okay, I I still think I'm butchering that name, but you know. Where's the real proof of Kadoseti? I'm pretty sure I have 3 of them that are real. No, forget it. What's the treasure you spoke of, kid? The one you claim is the superior find. You may have beaten me, but I shan't accept it until you show me what you found. That's... Picture memories might be priceless to Tolfin, but could we really say something like this is the most valuable treasure without embarrassing ourselves? Well, I was wondering what we were trying to accomplish with this. Hurry, Trevor, think of something. Before we show you, take a look at this. Oh, now we show him the picture. What is this trickery? Who commissioned you to do this? Was it that old man? That he's still alive? Where is he? So you are Zorik that Papa Wrench mentioned. Oh, I definitely didn't already know that. Papa Wrench, so he lured me here with a fake name so he could have his revenge. Is that it? You think you could take me? Revenge? What are you talking about? Wait, so the one who pushed Papa Wretch off the ship was... Oh, yeah, I didn't suspect that either. Drop the act. You're all working for that old man, are you? Aren't you? Wait, the dude, Danush or Danyusha? No, yeah. Is she in on this too? Is she? I don't know. I mean, she agreed so quickly because she knew this would travel along, didn't she? Offered to deliver the letter, doing all that just to isolate me. Aha, aha. You're getting ahead of yourself. No, not one of you will ever get me. Not you, not that old man. I could stop you right now if I wanted to. Zark scurries away, not even bothering with the precious goblet he mistook for a proof of cognoscency. You're just letting him go. We don't have any grudge against him, but isn't Papa Wrench your friend? Don't worry, the path he took looks most dangerous. I would not be surprised if something happens to him. What do you mean? I mean, that Papa Wrench has many other friends aside from me, and besides, who doesn't love a story where justice is served? Okay. Maybe this is probably why Tolvin probably knew this and why he didn't want to give it to him. I'm afraid 10 years wasn't long enough to change his ways. If he had proven himself a changed man even just a little, then I would have forgiven him per Papa Rich's wishes. As many others, he too is a prisoner to his baser instincts. What a tragedy. What saddens me more is the lack of a winner in our little treasure hunting game. No new story material for me then. I almost forgot. Where exactly proof Kadoseti? Will we find it here? Can we ask Hugen or Hugen? I'm probably gonna just call Hugen because honestly it's just 2 N's, Hugen. Might this be what you're looking for? Oh yeah, I also didn't think he didn't have it because I definitely knew he had it. A mask, is that it? But how? He had it on you this whole time? Of course he did. Not quite. So I did find it first, but he thought the flashy Fisher Goblet was the real proof, so he tossed the mask aside. Well, that's a damn shame. And now he forfeited it. The treasure is yours. Feels like a freebie, but wait, we worked hard for it too. It's our just reward. That's right. You end up revealing the great treasure's secrets. Well, that would make for a fascinating story. Huh. That was Not what I expected, but I didn't hate that. Is it here, right? Okay, no, it's the third one. Yeah, I could have sworn this was the fourth one. I guess I'm tripping then. We need to find 5 of them, but maybe next patch we'll have more exploration to show for it, I guess. About the Pure Cognoscenti. Makes for great stories, so I do know a thing or two. Allegedly, there are 5 Pure Cognoscenti in total. So I thought Papa Rich said there are 2 more in the 3 southern islands. The remaining 2 for the north. Wait. Oh, remaining 2 further north. Okay. So 2 others. Does that mean there could be like 2 more islands further north? Because like they said, Grandmaster Varka was also further north in the Archon story, which meant obviously this is not the only thing left of the region. I'll get to at least experience like the other parts of this region, though the patch cycles.
Try and stop me.
Hmm, Well, get that's really it for the stream now. I'm done. Let's say everything we could. My thing left would just be the treasure chest. I guess I could recheck Papa Al for any chests I might be missing, and then I'll end it there actually.
Full throttle. Yeah.
Okay, I was not expecting that to happen. I'm gonna be real with you. So that's weird. How do I get back up now? Uh, I guess we just go through this again. Hoping this isn't blocked. It's blocked. Okay. Well, um, okay. I'll try climbing up, I guess.
Try and stop me.
Okay, here. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, how did I not see that?
Hey, not a bad haul.
For it's worth, there's now no other chests on the map, just these flags, which are just more things. It'd be cool to get all of them, though. So if I ever need more, I can just click the map and just go pick them up. Ah, man, the other regions really need this, bro. I'm not joking. It needs it. It needs it badly. I didn't think we would get this much exploration in this patch, but I guess I'm pretty grateful. I guess this is why people kept saying that this patch has like 100 poles in it. There is one chest. Oh, there's. Oh, that reminds me. That's the chest I think it is. There was a chest I struggled to open. I figured out how to open on my second go. I might go over there. Over here. If it's what I think it is, I did figure out how to do this on my second account. Yeah,
Bring it.
I can't climb up this, can I? Okay. Wait, do I have to get up here with something else? I probably do. Damn, that was juicy. Everything about that was juicy. There's something I'm supposed to use for that? Was it this thing? Could've sworn it took me, like, having Kuvaki on me to open this, but I forgot it. Was it? I remember it was somewhere nearby. Oh. Oh. What the heck did I do? That makes me want to go back and check. Like, I'm actually confused. I remember I had to interact with it with, it was with something else nearby. That's what's confusing me right now. Was it the bot? Maybe it was the bot. Because he can come outside. Pretty sure. Okay, it wasn't the bot. Okay. Wait, actually, no, I can't do that. The heck was it? It's actually like really confusing me. God, I did it so easily. My second count, I don't even know what the heck I did. Of course, I was watching a video while I didn't. Why does it say like you can interact with that guy?
Rev the engines!
Oh, there it is. Okay. There we go. This guy. There we go. Okay, I forgot what I did. Here we go.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Now, I'll get this chest too. But I might as well say right now, thank you guys for watching this video. If anyone cared to watch it, I hope you enjoyed. Next stream is Blaze Brave Souls tomorrow. Unexpectedly, I wasn't prepared for it. Today's stream was actually supposed to be the finale of the Sakura Rice Room playthrough, but that's gonna take a bit more time. Because I'm not getting lucky, or I'm getting one or the other. Maybe it's both. I don't freaking know. RNG is fucking me though, so because of that, it's taking me longer, despite me doing this for several days, so now there's gonna be another time skip thanks to that. So that's cool. But I apologize for waiting on that. Even though the playthrough of that game is ending. When that playthrough ends, I'm gonna check a few things and then prepare the next playthrough because there is something I want to go back to, but I need to confirm something. I guess I do need to do another stream to actually do that though.
Go claw! Ding dong water bomb!
Light it up! Hey, not a bad haul.
With that is it. That's it for everything. Feeling pretty good about that. Now there's lots of other things. Now we go over here. Do rewards. And then I'm off. 11 o'clock like I want it to be good. Finally, anime are finishing out, so I'm gonna be just binge watching anime for like the next several days. I can finally watch a bunch of things I've been looking forward to finish. I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do with the sigils, but it has their purpose. Eventually. This also means I can finally start preparing my next special Genshin stream, which is this. Before the timer runs out for this, I definitely have time. I've explored a bit, but I need to take like a day or two to do Archon quests and then prepare something else in advance before I actually do anything else because like it's gonna bother me if I don't do it. But with that in mind, I can focus on preparing that Tinari stream because that's something I wanted to do for a while. So yeah. We're getting there. So there's still one feather we can get here. I forgot there's one we can get here. So that means we're gonna get another one. Because there's one for the 5th anniversary and then there's another one here. I could still end up making a goblet if I feel like it. I'll have to think about it though. Definitely gonna be happy to get that, but that reminds me. We didn't grab this yet. Do I want to use this right now? Is there anything I could use it on? Well, there is. It's my weakest flower that I still want to change. I hate seeing it like that. I could set up a second one so I could reroll this, but I don't know if I want to do that. But I could. Right now I'm thinking about making a double crit EM sounds for Gangyo, but I don't know if I want to do that. Part of me thinking about it though. A character that I would want to reroll a piece on. I mean, very happy with the rest of the piece, but there is like a type of reroll I would like to get on her flower, so I'll think about that if I end up update your build one day. Gautier. Flower feather? I just need a feather. But that's not gonna happen. Nah. I thought about it. Nah. I would like to reroll that flower, but I don't care enough to do so. I think Fred is still on her going to build. Yeah, she is. Whoops. I don't know if I feel like changing right now. I'll think about that later. There is something I could do about Nuva, but most of the things I need like two feathers for. But there was one feather I wanted to do for reeling a piece. I do know I have someone I could do it for. Something that I probably want to reel this just so it could be better for him. So I can try to get rid of that flower, but it's probably not gonna happen. Don't care about rerolling for Hotel. Well, Sanctify Elixirs, I'll probably end up crafting a Cryo Goblet. There's still a reason to craft a Cryo Goblet, actually. But for other characters, I can't think of any others I'd want to use a real feather on for Flower Feather. Oh, that's definitely a reroll target. That feather's definitely a reroll target. But the problem is the same piece, but 3 line starts. This has 5 rules. I'd have to get something really good for that to go to official if I care about that. I don't know. I don't know if I want to reroll golden shoe pieces. Yeah, I can't think of any other artifacts I feel like just doing a reroll on. If I had to guess, there maybe something for noblesse pieces. Okay, I guess I'm just thinking about my second account then. Oh, wait. Ah, there is this. There is that piece, for sure. Nah. thought about it. Look for it to say if I get a constellation for her, but maybe I'll use my standard wishes when I get around 70 something. I definitely have enough time to get that in for eventually the PS4. So there's still that, and I'll probably see what I can do with that. Hopefully by then I don't end up getting the free constellation thing. Then I'll probably consider getting some more going if I want to get that. But I know I want to reroll this just because this was unfair. I still feel like that is unfair that the piece rolled that low. Oh, definitely not doing that. Anyways, her build's way too good for it to matter. Some characters have specific pieces I want to upgrade, but for Fire and Feather, I can't think of much. Like, I could do it for existing pieces, just sitting on characters for whatever reason, but I don't care that far to go that far. I guess that just means I can just easily narrow down my option. How long have you been like that? Oh, right. I could actually give that to somebody. I keep forgetting I got an actually pretty good piece here. Still need to reroll that. Damn, I need that piece. But I'll just let him hold on to it for now until I actually decide to get rid of it. Pretty sure he also has a piece I could probably reroll, but I don't care about rolling the other pieces right now. I'll focus him one day just because. I think I get C2. Haven't actually messed around with that, but it's just nothing special now compared to before. If there wasn't upon Schengen, but that reminds me, that feather I got on Ina right now is my second best feather on my account. Not my second best feather on my account, but CV wise it is. Yeah, CV wise my second best feather on my account now. Just crazy, because there's a few others that are very close to it. I can't think of any other characters piece I want to work on. Obviously, if I had to guess, rerolling that might give me some closure. It might give me some closure, but it might not give me anything. Haha. Yeah, I realize I'm probably gonna end up crafting a cryo goblet for Warner Soup. I might end up doing that in the future for Gallium. Even though it's gonna be very hard to actually beat the piece she has on. That's if I want to keep a Nifa like that, which I definitely need to fix Gallium soon. But anyways, about the feather, my only option is 2 characters right now. Because I only want to keep rerolling it because 4 lines start. And then there is, well, not 2 characters, I guess. 3, because Taylor's piece does make me think about doing that. How about you? Right, with the feather. Which I subtly want to reroll more. Subtly. Because she can really do that. Oops. Should have done that. But if I reroll Malika, she could be better. The problem is, the type of piece I'm looking for is very specific. Honestly, I don't even see myself getting that upgrade right now, but I've rerolled this 3 times now, so I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I want to reroll it. Part of me still wants to reroll it though. If it wasn't for Line Start, I wouldn't have an urge to reroll it. Rerolling it now. Mm. I need a better sense. I remembered I need to reroll this, but I still don't know if I want to do that. Actually, maybe I should save up 2 and then just reroll this and see what happens. Cause no way it can't be any worse than that. No way it can be any worse than that. Actually, nah, not really. Not with the way you can reroll. It always makes you pick these 2. Maybe I'll hold on to it for now. But nah, I don't know if I want to do that. From a week, I could wait for the goblin, but I don't know. Part of me wants to reroll. Part of me wants to reroll now instead of waiting. I'm kind of finding it hard to make that decision. Sometimes it doesn't hurt, and then sometimes it hurts when I make the decision because then it doesn't roll well, and then I'm like, okay, well. That reminds me, since I'm not seeing tomorrow, I'd rather not go to there, but there's definitely going to be more of those Travel Tales things because something appears every single day. Every single day. And all those days I end up missing something, which hurts, but right now I can't guarantee when this will be available for me to play because I still don't know what's going to happen next month for me. But I might try to still do the stream for this if I can that day. It's gonna be interesting, man. October gonna be an interesting month. Very interesting month. Yeah, part of me still wants to use the feather, but I'm still super anxious to because I lose. Wait, if my KRAI is at least 7, so I would need to get like at least 1 KRAI roll, then maybe it could be good enough. So if I at least have 7.0 crit damage, then it's good. You know, I'm willing to take the bet on this freaking. I feel like I won't end up regretting it. Well, this is the result of me wanting to shoot myself in the foot then. Well, I'm gonna get off now. Get rid of that. 67 of those. I'll do something with the oculi at some point. I don't know what I want to do with that. Don't think there's anything else I need to remember, right? Did I want to roll this? I guess I have a reason to, actually. Game 5 times that is evil. Okay, well. Actually, maybe I should try 20 first, or 16. now it's dead. Now it's dead. Have the piece on kave can roll. I don't know when the next stream I'll do on my main account is outside of Imagining Theater, but I think mostly the only thing I could make an excuse to stream for would be this. I remember talking about it before. So that's probably what I'll end up doing, because it seems like there's something voiced here every time we visit here on a certain day. So when this is available again, that's probably guaranteed to be the next stream, I guess, because that's definitely before Imagining Theater Recent. Next 3 days, or if it goes how I expect it to, it's probably 4 days. So we probably won't see it on Tuesday or Wednesday, I want to say. At least that's what I think. I thought about doing it in a separate Abyss room. I'm probably not going to do that. I thought I'd at least try this once. Part of me probably going to end up just turning my Starglit into Air 20 face, but I don't know if I want to do that or not. Ah, man. Hey, anyways, I enjoyed doing all this. At least some of the things I wanted to do. I say minus the feather, I'm probably just going to save the next one. Even though part of me wants to use it, because part of me wants to try to get an upgrade for Yelan. But the Mawika feather I've been chasing for a while. I've been wanting to fix that up. But everything didn't work out like that. I guess that's that and that. It's a shame I'll never get this, but getting these rewards is fine enough for me. Oh, let me rephrase that. I shouldn't say I'll never get it. I will return to this game. Mark my words. It just might take 2 years of my life. As that's how my situation is. What is this? Oh. Okay, cool. I actually like that, but I might just keep this. Okay, I just really like this. Damn, that's a lot of shell. That's a lot of shell. What? How is she doing? Wait. I guess she got her. Did she pull for? I forget. Either way, I'd like to see it. Animal goblet. That reminds me. The Nifus friendship almost done. How close is it? Okay, it's gonna take a while longer. Okay. Well, thank you guys for watching this video. Hope you guys enjoyed, and I will catch you guys next time.